1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3. Hello. Yo. Hello, Marcy Davidson. Baron Caper. Hira. DBZ. Undo New Greg. Explicit. Gothic. Shawarma. Simply. Sap. Monkey Surfer. Yeah, I'm not... I don't think we're gonna be testing Breach only. If anything, we can try Hives, but for that, I've yet to find any Hives, so I don't know yet. One interaction. Yo, fortunate card. Huge. Okay. What have they found today? So far, not much. Soul Devourer. Okay. Stealth nerfed ultimatum. I see. Center of Benevolence. The video is ready. In the meanwhile, I should once it's through the checks, it's ready. Stuff. Didn't play because Arc Raiders, BO7 Zombies, then Tarkov. Oh, it is ready. It is through the checks. Hey, Binquist. I think is okay. It's meh. It's not the greatest. Okay, what's the title of the expedition video, chat? I don't know about this one.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Hey, Mitch. Thanks for the 19 years. Big Bomba is on the title. Expedition in my ass. I can't come up with a title. Guys, I'm stuck. Expedition 33. But it's not 33. It's 50 maps. I was gonna do something like Expedition is, or Tujen is still someone else's best friend. Oh, we got a div. Because I didn't do Tujen Gamba or Hegel this time. Tujen hates me. Okay, you guys are the worst at coming up with titles, I'm not gonna lie. Pain Artist. Let's see. Yeah, it's very obscure. I don't know. Ethical expedition strats. Tujen took my divines. Mappers make more money than this. That's not even true. Unless, of course, they find a mirror of Kalander. Mom said I need to get out of the house, so I went on an expedition. Okay. Based on the titles of their last 100 videos, suggest a title for... Suggest a few titles for a new based or cringe episode on Empyrean Gaming's YouTube channel. A new expedition based or cringe episode. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be worse than chat suggestions. What does the clanker say? Yeah. Title suggestions, number 1. I spent 100 mirrors on one expedition strat. What? I can't. Wait. That's the one. Okay, hang on. Alright, here. Next. We mapped 50 T16 plus expeditions. We mapped. Okay, next. Can you still solo Reckless Exile with 0 uniques in Expedition? What? The ultimate cheap tank build for Expedition. I ignored the meta and ran only red maps for 24 hours. What? I ignored the meta. Okay. Trying the worst craft ever in Expedition. Is this overinvestment build actually viable in Expedition? I let chat pick my skills for one entire league's Expedition. What? We flipped all currency to jewelry and hunted expedition bosses. Testing the most underpowered skill. Expedition. Is this over investment build actually viable? Oh my god. I spent 100 mirrors. Okay, actually clueless. Okay. Not AGI yet, guys. We're safe. Okay, we can do better than that. Okay, the current one from Nox is Giga Juiced Explosions. Very good and very hard. Is it Giga Juiced though? The problem is we're using Giga Juiced for this fucking 20 Screaming Essence explosion. And we're also using Giga Juice for like the group play when we're like actually getting like locks and stuff. It's just not It's not the same Giga Juice. We can't do Giga Juiced. That's the problem. Very good and very hard is fine. Is Expedition better than a group play? I mean, almost everything is. all can go is gonna be better than group play at the current rate. What did we make in group play? For the, I mean, which includes AFK, but like still. It's 8.6 diff per hour. Dude. Essence farming is 50% better than that. Okay. Is all can go. Wait, what? Is all can go group play meta? I can't read all the mods of these expeditions, but are they based? Yeah, something about I can't read all the mods could be good, but I tested juiced expeditions. Very good and very hard. That's fine. Okay, this is a terrible title. I can't come up with a title. I am failing. I'm failing at my job, guys. Live on stream. I tested my reading skill with Expedition. Exploding books. Very good and very hard. That's also so bad. No, we can't. I can't. We can't settle for this. No, I'm deleting that. I might be stuck here on this for an hour. Hey, Robitus. Off-screen modifiers from the people that brought you all can go comes click and blow. Okay, but we haven't brought them all can go yet. We're working on all can go right now. I will not read all these mods. No. The thumbnail has Expedition Big Bomba. Expedition won't stop me because I can't read. Literally TLDR. That's it. Literally TLDR. Because it's too long to read. Max juiced expeditions. Based or cringe. Boom. That's it. That's the title. I can't come up with something better. Can you shock your dog? Run an expedition. The results will shock you. They have 100% chance to shock. Okay, I'm done. I can't. I don't know what else. And then I can't come up with a title. I mean, we're not re-editing the video just because I can't come up with a title. It's okay, it's going out. Okay, that's it. TLDR, that's the title. Explodition. No, already had it before. How many expedition mods? Yes, all of them. March with us in King's March. Oh. March some more. Yeah, but I didn't spend any time reading. Because it's too long, I don't read. Okay. Let's go. Back to Alkengo. Do you think we can find a single hive in 50 maps? I don't know what it forced to sell. Not the wand. So the bad watcher's eye. Almost all of the logbooks. Nice. Wait, that was ships too. How do you get the map burst to drop a lock? You get lucky. You get lucky.
Yes, yes, yes.
Get it? Okay, 2 exalts, no divine. Scammed. Oh. You saw the boots, the charge ones? Yes. Instantly for 5 those underpriced probably. Okay, we send an extra 10 Orgron for good luck. I don't even run the hives, they take too long for what you get. I spent 100 mirrors on this Alkengo strat. Did I? Hey. Okay. Next 10. Boop. Would you rate the new Maven set from Pass? I have not looked at it, honestly. Generally don't buy the Kirax Vault stuff. I used to when I bought this Mage Blood is, or I don't use it right now, but the Mage Blood skin is from there. A hive! Look, it's the first hive. Why is it surrounded by walls? Oh my god. Okay. Should I do altars before? No, we just go, I guess. Guys, map number 21. We found our first hive. I feel like that's unlucky, but that's okay. Now let's see how juicy it is. Am I gonna go around and open all the coffers? I'll open the stuff that's like on the way to the middle. I just saw your new video and damn, the name is bad. Thank you. Why are there walls here? Wait, they added walls? Why? And now they just come from one side. Why are there walls? Okay, whatever. There are walls. Now they can only come from 4 exact directions. They get funneled into the walls. Okay. I don't know if we needed that, but we got it. So if you're melee, you're like standing at this door, like meleeing at this door, and then oh no, other door. Oh my god, third door. So like, is that even better than it used to be? Like for a melee player? Any melee players? Do you prefer the walls? It's worse. What? That's great. My flicker goes behind and gets stuck at the walls. Nice. What the fuck are these walls, man? It's much better. 1000% yes. Okay, well, for some people it's better, for some people it's worse. Okay. Well, we stand here and do the same thing as before. Oh my god, they are so long. This is 5 ways. Can they put doors next? Dude, it takes so long. Was it always this long? Yeah, I know you won't fail, because I'm killing everything before it even reaches the walls. It was this long before. Okay, I'm going. I guess we can steelhead. Now I kind of wish I don't get more hives. Jesus Christ, that was boring. That's okay. We're about to get rewarded for this handsomely. We clicked a couple of chests and we're out. After 24 waves, we get 3 womb gifts, 1 C, 2 C. What? Guys, I don't want to do more hives. No. That took so long. And now I'm out in the map, and I click 1 red altar and get 5 times as much currency. Fuck. Oh my god, I hope we don't get more hives. That's okay. 29 maps left. It can't be that bad. Most importantly, we got so much blood, and what can we do with that blood? That's the exciting part. Maybe kill the boss actually. He could drop a fortress. Like I said. What's the strat this time? Alk and go, 0 investment, baseline mapping, and do all the breaches, unfortunately. Isn't the goal of this to get hives? My goal right now is just to test all can go baseline loot with whatever we get. I don't care how many hives we get or whatever else. But after that, I prefer to not get any more. Nice. Now we get chaos. This is the first strat of this league. No, it's the fourth strat of this league. Fortunate from the breach. Nice. We did get handsomely rewarded. And a lavish gift. That's huge. Oh no, we're gonna cap out on Graftblood soon. Binding. Time to hit the casino soon. Things the already for later. Should you doing like always? Yes. Always. Farming chaos. Jesus. Oh, hang on. Another. Oh my god, we could farm so much chaos. Can this build use a headhunter? Yeah, of course. Hang on. Before I put it in the wrong spot. Thank you. Oh, that's a nice one. And league. Thank you. Okay, next map. Should we time? Should we time 10? The problem is hives take so long. It's gonna be pretty RNG, like how many we get in this 10. Okay, starting. Let's just do 10. Nice, quant. Okay, it's not a hive. Chaos orb. Oh no, the walls. Oops. I missed 2 spawners.
Can win this.
10 maps is a way too small sample size. 50 is small too, but it's better. Alright, destroyed. Ancient womb gift. Four C from the boss. Huge. I may have found the worst hive layout. Congrats. Alright, no hives. Please, no hives. Oh. Reflecting mist. Jesus. Okay. Are you planning to have done the box strat? I don't know yet. I have not done it yet, and I don't know if I will. Grand. Nice. Do kinetic bolt and blast scale off the same? Can you just swap to blast and do the same damage? I don't know. You can POB that if you want. They are... I don't think there is a massive difference between them other than like how they look or how the skill functions, you know, like damage wise I think they're the same. But I don't know if they're numerically the same, like if one of them scales a little better. Miscellaneous scarab, sure. Personal favorite? I don't think I have one. I like Legion. I like Expedition somewhat. Although the way I ran it I think was not correct. I think I should have just skipped everything but Tujan and Dunning. I think the numbers can be even further pumped up. Apothecary from White Mom, congrats. How can you get the same purple health bar and purple portals in the game? The purple portals, this one comes from a Twitch gifted sub campaign. Right now you can get this for like, I don't know, a day more, maybe today's the last day. The purple health bar you can't get anymore because it's oh, are we almost capped on Graftblood? Oh no, that's the worst time to time it. Wait. Purple health bar is an old... this. Night Lotus helmet. Old challenges. Yeah. Okay. We go to the tree, and now what? We have to pause the timing.
Beautiful penis, exile.
Lavish? I only have 2 lavish. So I get more blood than... Like, this is not gonna spend almost anything. And I don't have shitty ones, do I? Equipment. Equipment. Yeah.
Yes.
Should I... this is 1 extra. With 5 to 1.
I'm eating a salad.
11.
And what about the graft? Oh, we can do mysterious. Uh-huh. And then we can do... ancient? Or what was that?
Yes.
We get another unique one. Okay. We can grow more lavish, I guess. Okay. Should we grow more? Mysterious with lavish. Additional item. Commonly found items. Infrequently found items. What? Don't you only have 2 points on this tree? How could you ever click this? I don't know. Okay, anyway. There's 4 points. Oh, I don't have the high brain points from here. Okay, anyway. Guys, I am almost capped on Graftblood, so I have to birth my womb gifts at the Genesis Tree. So I'm going to birth my mysterious womb gifts and try to generate more lavish womb gifts. And then I'm gonna birth my lavish womb gifts to try to get some random currency, which can roll up to 20 full stack 2% of the time. This is gonna be awesome. So we click this and then we birth some stuff like a Hive Brain Grand or six stack decks and another stack deck. And look guys, we got all this stuff. This is where the real loot is. So we got 1 more lavish, so now we can do 3 lavish birthing. And we get a chaos. And then birth another one. And we get a Foulborn Exalt. And then we birth another one. And we get the Scour. And some random shit. Okay, and now we got 5 uniques to birth. There is a belt. Keep birthing. A flask. Birth some more. I'm birthing Foulborn Whispering Eyes. 1% AoE per 20 int. That's gonna be good for the AoE project on standard. And finally, a Foulborn Consuming Dark. We got that stuff. This 1 Alk. And this is 4C. Okay, so the Hive Brain Gland is good, and the Foulborn Exalt is good, right? So we spent 16k Graftblood, and we got... Hang on. We got 120C out of it. So that is an extra divine that goes into the pile of stuff. It's really this that's the extra value. And I think it was also, I'll put it aside, it was like 6 or 7 stack decks, Consuming Dark, this. And we go back to mapping. Okay, and go back to timing the 10 maps. Basic currency dupe. Nice. Birth some rares. Problem is I'm going up in Graftblood, which means I'm gonna have to do this again. And oh, we have so much currency dupe. It's time. It's time for the all can go mirror, guys. Loot is back. Alright, we got Aelith in the corner. We'll do all fame straps at some point. I don't know yet, maybe. Is it worth to sell Scarab by hand or save time and go to TFT bulk? Yes. What are you farming? All can go. Apparently I'm farming ancient womb gifts. What? Instilling and enkindling orb on your flask? Just use them full right now, because I swapped off the mage blood for this all can go. helmet. It's a good dust or something. 2C. Okay. How do you know Genesis Tree is at max points? I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I try to ignore the tree as much as possible. Yeah, I don't know. Next meme. I just wish loot came from the ground, but the breach, the trees where the loot comes from. Loot from the trees. Is your pricing tool set to the wrong league? Hopefully not. Why do you ask? Why would it be set to the wrong league? I've seen it in your last video. What was it set to? Hardcore? It says keepers. What was it set to in the video? Timestamp. Dark. Now. Let's go. Dark 50. Where is this? Okay, this timing is fucked because now we're stalling. I'll time another one. What is the soundtrack list below the camera? That's the soundtrack playing right now. Is music that low that people can't hear it at all? Rocks, what's going on? There is no music. I see, it's so low volume. There is music. There is music. I mean, I can see that it's playing. I can see the desktop audio moving. It's just a quiet song, yeah. There is literally nothing. I mean, there is. Okay. Let's turn it up then. It's just low. Yeah. You guys are deaf. I don't know what to say. Okay. Volume mixer. iTunes. Okay, let's go to 77 then. Okay, did Dark not say anything? He just came in. Are you using the wrong league on the trade thing? Dark 50. I seen it in your last video. Where is it? Hello, Dark 050. I'm checking now. I'm checking, and if I can't find it, also I priced with fucking TFT and bulk sell and Falstus anyway, so it wouldn't matter. But yeah, like not even pricing, because I just write it down and then we don't include that anymore, because otherwise the videos are way too long. 1431 pricing is open. It says keepers. Okay. This time. Dark 50.
Ooh, yeah. Yippee. Wow.
That's a ban, actually.
Hey, chat. Is it only me or do we include-
It's not a timeout. It's a ban. Time wasters, the worst. Jesus. Okay. Anyway, let's line up 10 and actually time this. And no more stall. Voided. Okay. Let's go. You like drama? Nope, I don't. Why? Check the 2-year-old video. Yeah. I'm finding so many reflecting mists, but they're always rings. I notice you like arguing with Webers with literally no reason. I see. I'm talking to my viewers, and if they come in and try to spread misinformation, then I double check their claims, and when they are wrong, there will be no argument anymore. So no, I don't argue with my viewers for literally no reason. It's for some reason, and then that's not drama. That's people disagreeing on things. I had a teacher in school called misinformation. Wait, I'm pausing. I'm pausing. This is dark. No. No. Baryon, that was the last thing you've ever typed. I just realized I don't have to read anything you ever say anymore. So, someone who watches that interaction and comes away thinking that I like drama is like, I don't want to read anything you ever type. Sorry, but that's a filtered issue. Holy shit, my brain double voided. That's a rare double. Oops, I paused. Oops, we have to let the timer run a little bit. Hang on. Waiting. I love drama. I like your content. Thanks for being awesome. No sarcasm. That's awesome. I like that you said that no sarcasm, just to make sure that we are in the clear. Thank you. What the fuck? Wait, where is my free chaos orbs from the red altar? What the fuck? He loves coffee and helicopters. Yeah, not drama. Drama helicopters. Did you see that helicopter crash a few days ago? It was like trying to land on like a beach, and then they actually landed, and like the tail was like fucking crangled like a scorpion's tail, and then it took off again, and then crashed. He had it. He had it landed, but I mean I don't know anything about helicopters. Maybe he didn't have it.
Yes.
You know, you don't understand how life is fair is drama. He literally told the truth. I mean, yeah, but I told it in a, you know, at a setting where people were already pissed at, you know, being in the queue and not being able to play, and then them watching streamers were just like passing the queue. Doesn't mean it's wrong. It's just insensitive time to say it when people are very pissed. They can't play the video game. Does the rest of group play after 1 week grind solo? Most of them just play a group and then quit the game and don't actually play. Or maybe they play like one solo build for a few days or something. That's crazy. Why? Because they already played this game for 20,000+ hours and they only log in to play with friends for a week. They have other games to play, other things to do. Ooh, grand, nice. Okay, this is gonna be a juicy one, and we'll click greater also. Okay, where's the grands? There. The grand opening. Yes, I agree, FLV, and that's why they did it in the first place, but they didn't foresee how mad people would be, so they will never do that again. Of course, it makes perfect sense for 500,000 people to be able to watch instead of not watch, but it makes people feel bad, which also makes sense. So. Oh, here comes the walls. Ghost boss, nice, nice. 6 grand from the boss. I know you probably just watched the video, so you're like catching up on it like it happened now, maybe, or you rewatched it, I don't know, but that shit was 4.5 years ago. So, I mean, we can talk about it, but this was like fucking 15 leagues ago, so. I think we can move on, but I'm happy to talk more about it if you want. Do you feel old yet? No. I feel young and healthy, but I am old. Expedition Scarab. That's it. Nice loot. What's your biggest wish for next league? I don't know, man. I can't be constantly in this hype cycle. I am just here now. I'm enjoying what is. I don't care about what's next. What's your wish for next league, the next game, the next PoE, the next PoE 2, the next PoE 3? I don't know, man. I'm just here, chilling, playing the game. Farming some all can go. I'm not a dev. I'll let them do the dev things. I'll just play, try it out. If it's fun, I'll play more. If it's not fun, or if I'm bored or burnt out, I will stop playing and play something else. Be back in the next one. That's it. Do you honestly enjoy yourself playing, or does it feel like office work at this point? I enjoy myself. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing this. I would be playing something else that I enjoy. I never want this part of the stream feel like work. Like, of course, there's work aspects of it. There's sponsorships or other commitments you do. But I want, if, like the rest, like the core of like streaming should be fun for me. Is my like #1 rule. It's like mental health and or like it's just basic. If I'm not enjoying what I'm doing, then the streams are not fun. Then I'm not doing my job well, not entertaining people. You know, they want like a chill environment where we're all hanging out and having fun, not like being miserable. So yeah, if that ever comes where, you know, I don't like what I'm playing, then I'll just stop playing. I'm in a lucky position where I can do that, tank some losses, lose some viewers, play something else, but it's okay. Thanks for your honest perspective. Thanks for asking. 3 Harvest Scarabs. That was from the Leech. The Breach. That's so bad. Dude, I'm actually finding so many Reflecting Mists. Still collecting WoW mounts off stream. Yeah. Well, not super actively right now, but I did play Legion Remix and I got all the mounts from there. I haven't really played retail in a while. But I should do the current season's 3K mythic stuff at some point before it ends. I believe the Hive encounter isn't longer on the programming side. The waves start early. If I could X% of wave monsters and the walls don't let me do that now. Okay, so you think because we're not clearing as fast as before, it's a little slower. Because the next wave triggers when you kill enough of the previous wave. That would make sense. I remember a few years ago you said you wouldn't do sponsorships with brands that you don't like or don't share the same values. You feel like you uploaded this statement? I think so. I have a hard no on gambling sponsorships, or obviously like RMT stuff, PoE or D4 or whatever. I think the worst type that I have done would be like mobile games. I think I've done like 2 or 3 mobile game stuff. The rest is and I mean even then, like I don't think mobile gaming inherently is bad. It's not like a moral wrong. But like I wouldn't do gambling still. Is it DSP OSD? Yeah, it's on the screen. Read Shadow Legends. I don't know. Yeah, obviously I mean like money gambling, not like in-game like PoE Gambas. Do you remember when 5 years ago you said you weren't gay? Do you feel like you lived up to that Smith statement? Why are you gay? Who says I'm gay? But you're streaming on Kick? Hell yeah, I am. And I have 1 viewer. And I'm building the PoE2 category, 1 viewer at a time on Kick. And not gambling. In fact, I have a Kick partnership that specifically prohibits me from gambling on stream. Look at that. But yeah, I don't take my morals like multiple steps below. I live a comfortable life. I use smartphones. I use batteries that were made in factories that have not the greatest working conditions. I am a capitalist in that sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like, oh well, there's gambling on Kick, so I'm not gonna stream on Kick. Or oh, there's gambling on Twitch, so I'm not gonna stream on Twitch. Like I don't take my morals that far. I just don't personally take gambling sponsorship. So that's where my box stops. Okay, we got a hive. That's good. That's gonna be included in the time. Worrying about absolutely every injustice leads to depression. Yeah. I am using batteries. I am a battery enjoyer. It's in my phone. I charge it every night from the electricity painstakingly generated by the enslaved water molecules in the water power generation plant next to my and also gas shipped from Russia, which is currently attacking Ukraine. Not very nice of Russia. Something geopolitics. Okay, let's do the hive. This is gonna be insanely juicy. Watch this. Why do you use Tempest Shield if you get 100% damage from blocked hits? Because it looks cool. I don't know, honestly. I have no idea. I have no explanation for you. Don't give him ideas. Oh wait, there is different types of walls? So this one is 2 open here and then 2 open here. Immune to shock. Okay, there we go. That's why. Okay, that's a good reason. That's good enough. Boycott the air. Yeah, I mean, I could do some other way of shock immunity. I just want it to be as tanky as possible for the expedition strat. Now it doesn't matter. All can going, but yeah. Is there something better we could do with 25 reservation? Either defiled cathedrals, no seer. Jesus Christ. Put some shrine scarabs on and run 8 month and full clear the maps. Arctic armor, flesh and stone. That sounds good. Yeah, Arctic armor is chill when I'm stationary, I guess, yeah. What an engaging mechanic. Bro, I can't. And we're only at wave 15. Like, there's no tower building. Nothing to interact with. You're just sitting here. I mean, I guess you could press these buttons. Oh my god, that's crazy. I pressed all the buttons. Arctic armor is chill. Oh, I saw a mob. Oh my god, the mob just ran in. That was crazy. Guys, this hive shit is not it. Okay, escaping. Oh my god, I hope we don't get more hives. This is actually so every hive I feel myself burning out. Why crossfit is so important for this build? Because slow projectile bad and fast projectile good. I don't know how to explain that, I'm sorry. Okay, we got a bunch of womb gifts and an orb of horizon and 8 chance orbs and 2 useless scarabs. That was the hive, which took more like multiple minutes. Okay. Forgot the boxes. I sure did. Escaping is the hardest part. No, it's not. Convincing yourself to click the hive and enter is the hardest part. It's okay. It's like 25 maps left or something. Hive probably actually scales with juice pretty well, like when you're actually making the maps juicier, because you're killing a lot of mobs down there. But like for Alk and Go, which is like 0 ground loot, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, and I'm capping out on blood soon. Shit. What's the strat right now? Alk and Go. No strat whatsoever. Or that's the strat. I'm not doing breach and go strategy. I'm doing Alk and go strategy to see how much ground loot there is with breach. One orb of unmaking. That much. Jesus. I don't want to go to the tree. No. Please. What's your thoughts about Delve? No thoughts. Is it complete compared to juice farming? I don't know. I don't have any info on recent Delve.
Yes.
And I'm not planning to Delve. I'm stacking strength here, not int, guys. I have no thoughts. I am stupid, remember? Shrines increase the nameless respawn rate, did 900 maps and seen him one in a map I don't need. Shrines add native maps to the native mobs to the maps. And seer spawns based on how many packs of a particular type of mob you killed. So seer spawns when you kill the last mob type of a type of mob, or the last mob of a type of mob in a map. And the more you kill, the higher the chance. So high pack size, 8 mod, shrines, ritual, endemic mobs increase or help you get more seers more frequently. That was an English sentence.
I nearly had it.
Is ketchup a sauce, soup, or smoothie? Sauce. I should really just not be doing these. It just feels wrong.
crazy Imperium style stuff as we describe it.
Boppers, thanks for the prime. LTME, thanks for the prime also.
Oh, you like this?
Alright, 2 more. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. 23 minutes, 2 more maps. Breach is slow it down so much. Like the Essence maps were 2 minutes, the Expedition maps were 2 minutes. These are slower. These are like not quite 3. Is it gonna be 3-minute maps? No. Maybe. If we get another Hive, they are, actually. So many subs. Yeah. Oh, we got Giga Chaos Degen. Good luck. Should I go with the Eater of Worlds on the map? That's up to you. Eater of Worlds is mostly punishes charges and cold and lightning res, and then Searing Exarch punishes chaos and fire res, and chaos degen, physics extra chaos, physics extra fire.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, nice. At least we got a Dunes map. It's 24 minutes. Thank you, Rita. Six Jasons. I think next map we're about to cap out on blood. What's your streamer dream? What does that mean? Okay, Affliction, no, I don't think so. We're not going there. Like your dream accomplishment as a streamer? I don't really have one. I'm very happy where I am. Like just, I don't know, continue doing what I've been doing, and you know, I don't really have any giant aspirations, I guess. Slow growth is fine. Even stagnation is fine, honestly. Just keep yeah. Sorry, this guy, I guess that's not a great answer. I'm not a super aspirational. I think it's really stressful to be a huge streamer. Like, I don't think I would like to be like a 10k plus Andy. Your chat is like impossible to read. You're stacking more commitments, or I don't know, or at least other people want you to stack more commitments, maybe. It's just more stressful. I don't think I'm cut out to be like a 10k Andy. But yeah, just keep doing what I'm doing. I guess that's the dream. I'm pretty happy where I'm at. What is a good Atlas strat for experience? Legion is probably pretty good. Actually, Abyss used to be good. Harbinger is okay, yeah. I mean, Syndicate safe houses are really good XP, but then you have to like set up your board and stuff. Ooh, Domination of Terrors, nice. Okay, this breach was pretty juicy actually. Okay, 27.5 minutes for 10. Not quite 30, but yeah, How many hives did we have in that 10? 2? 1 or 2? You did silos faster. Yep, I did silos faster. I did expeditions faster. Because breach is just slow. You have to wait, and the hive also takes long, and the wall shit takes long too. All right. That's it. Like, of course, I'm not saying I don't want to improve my content. I don't just want to. I'm hoping that my content got better over the years. I think the YouTube side of things doesn't definitely have, and I mean stream wise, it's been pretty similar. But like, of course, it doesn't mean I don't want to grow at all. But like, you know, I just don't have like this like I want 10 million subscribers or whatever. I mean, 200k would be nice. That's I guess like a slow intermediate goal on YouTube. I mentioned the subs like a few videos ago, and like 1,000 people subscribed, whereas generally like maybe 50 to 100 people do. So maybe I should mention that more frequently. But like, yeah, 200k I guess is the current like intermediate goal. IRL stream when? Probably never, unless it's like maybe like a cooking stream at home or something, or a
Yes.
yeah, I don't want to IRL stream. I have IRL streamed in the past a little bit. I've done some like walking outside streams. Not good. I don't think it's a safe or a nice thing to do. I mean, it can have its place, like, but like I don't want to bother other people putting a camera in their face, even if you're like trying to be like super respectful. Other people will be in your streams. And like, of course, you don't really have an expectation of privacy when you're out in the real world, but like, especially in like restaurants or like, you know, like, of course, at any moment in the street, you can be on someone's selfie or someone's picture or whatever, but like, I don't know, live stream is like the whole level of extra. It's like a forever video, not just like a random picture. Six sockets, very low eye level. I mean, you can force that. $29 should not be able to have 6. Can you craft on unidentified items? Ground loot all can go cooking stream. Thanks. Let me check. Can you craft on this? Target is not identified. Okay, that is cursed. We can put that in. Oops. In Sweden, we love our privacy so much that we stand 3 meters apart at a bus stop. Yeah, exactly. That's I mean, yeah. I have no interest in IRL streaming. Either, neither in Sweden nor in Hungary. I mean, I'm not in Sweden right now, but like, yeah, I will be again soon. Stalkers? No, I don't think I'm big enough to have stalkers, and I've also not cultivated that audience, right? I'm not IRL streaming. I'm not super public about where I am, or other than the country or the city, I guess. That's fine. Like, I've met people who recognize me, but like, I haven't met like a stalker. I hope I don't have one, but of course you never know. All right, how many maps left? This is 14 maps more, and then we are all can go concluding. Pay you 20 divines to campaign rush me. I don't think you could get me to do that for 100 divines. Let's go to TFT. Do you dislike getting recognized? No, I don't mind. Some people are extremely respectful to the point where they just see me and they don't even come up and say hi. and they just tell me like next day on stream, like, hey, I saw you like here and here yesterday. I'm like, you just come up, say hi, it's fine. The most awkward was probably when my girlfriend's parents were visiting Hungary, and they were literally here for a weekend, and we went out for dinner, and someone in the restaurant recognized me. And then I had to explain like what the fuck that was. Dude, this guy was kind of tanky actually. Your equipped grafts are almost full. No, I hate to see that. I don't want to graft. No. Micro niche internet celebrity. Yeah. No, I don't think anyone in the PoE category counts as a celebrity, even a micro celebrity. Maybe like the absolute top Twitch streamers might count as micro celebrities, but like it's nothing like that. You will interact with the tree. No, I don't wanna. Fuck. Okay. Are you getting to the point of graft crafting to where you're like the bunny from Wreck-It Ralph? Wait, I don't know what that means. Alright guys, let's go to the tree. Mysterious, lavish, ancient, and what else? That's it. I'm not gonna be able to spend my graft blood. I don't wanna buy grafts.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Slash monastery. 30 seconds. Wreck-It Ralph. Okay, what? Okay, so I'm clicking like that. Okay, mysterious womb gift. Boom, we got a totem. Okay, lavish currencies. It's time, guys, for the 20 divines. Now.
Yes.
Okay, that's what we got, and then a unique item. Sire of Shards. Okay, and now what? I have a bunch more blood and I have nothing to graft. Whatever shall I do? Okay, growing. Should I 5-1 the growing ones? Gland and go. What? Tool grafts with +1 vol or 5 divines. Okay, then I will hit the tool graft. Boom. Here we go, guys. I'm grafting. Generous gifts. Oh my god, I'm grafting so hard. But it's still barely spending my graft blood. Okay. We got it, guys. We got the tool grafts. And what's the good one? Strike. Additional. This is Zoff, this is Ool, this is Tool. We didn't hit it. Okay. Any other graft? Equipment. I'm not gonna make equipment. I'm gonna 5-1 that. Okay, guys, we got another chance at a crazy graft. Okay, we didn't hit the crazy graft, but we are down to 11k blood, which is good enough. We're getting more blood than grafts. Fuck, I hate this tree shit. I actually just want to log out. It's almost over. It's almost over. 13 more maps. That's enough to max my blood and then not think about that ever again. Okay. We can go back to normal mapping after this. Yeah, we can ignore the tree after this. We can put on the mage blood again. We can have fun again. It's gonna be fine.
Yes.
Okay. Is your build cheap or high budget? It's high budget. If you're asking a question like that, it's high budget. Oh yeah, also time. You can probably put it together for like 50 dev-ish. Maybe even less. I don't know. Yeah, 300 is perfectly fine. This is currently like 100-ish. A bit under 100. Dude, I found so many reflectings. I swear they made them more common. Doing it for like 80? Hell yeah. What would you do if you didn't have life on it? What's your sign? PDR, determination, PDR, determination, flat armor, life regen. Yeah, you're not using many auras, so your options are pretty limited. Final boss drops chaos. Easy money. I'm 1,600 is enough. 1,600 what? Clowns. Damage. Strength. Oh. Okay. DPS. Right. Yeah. Yeah, of course. But I mean, there's no number that's enough. I mean, you just try it, and if you're killing the content that you want to kill, then GG, it's enough, right? If you're weak, then you can add some power with shrines, for example, into your map if you want to, until you get a little better gear. I mean, shrines are fun anyway, so I would just add them even if you're super strong, because, you know, speed is fun. But, yeah. It's, I don't know if there's a break point of number of strength that's like good enough. For all can go, you can probably go like, you know, 500 strength and still kill stuff. Why no more Mega Blood? I downgraded back to my initial under 100 dev setup so that I do the all can go on a lower budget. I mean, it's not low budget, but a lower budget character than like a Giga Blaster, Mage Blood, Progenesis, haha, you know. I'll go back to Mage Blood after the strength for the next one. Like, it is a good character, of course, but I don't want it to be like, look guys, here is me doing all can go with my Mage Blood build. You can do this too. I mean, anyone can do all can go, but you know, you get the idea. And also Mage Blood does speed you up quite a bit as well, so it would probably speed me up by like 20-30%. I mean, you know, these dudes don't take much, but with Mage Blood it's even faster, so it would be a little unfair for my div per hour. Oh, I didn't open all the things. Oops. The 6 portal, classic defense layer for Flicker. You have a recovery issue. How would you get Leech? Cluster Jewel. Fuel the Flight, I think it's called. This one is Mana Leech. Oh wait, we want Life Leech. Isn't there some leech node? I have life on it, Butcher, but he doesn't have that. He's asking for like other sources of Oh, I don't have this. Dude, this is mad HP. Why don't I have this? It's 2 points. 16%. Lethal Pride? Oh, I have it on Lethal Pride. Right. Dude, this Lethal Pride is ridiculous. That's why I have Leech. Okay. Yeah, you probably won't be able to. This, I wonder if this changed in price. This is one listed for 85 div. Yeah, I sniped this for 15 div. Okay, well. Damage while leeching. This jewel is double damage, leech, 10% crit mitigation, double damage, percent strength, crit mitigation. It's pretty ridiculous. And those are all good nodes that you're taking anyway, like extra charge and extra like life and damage and strength.
Wow.
Okay, Evan. Wow. You can just get leashed and some strength should be fine. Yeah. Reduce mana cost. Here is mana leech. Oh yeah. I don't need this anymore. I also don't need the block mastery, but I mean for T17 it's fine. This is the problem, this 3 int. I'm taking the 30 int node for 3 ints right now. Need a new helmet or something. The crit recoup. Oh yeah, mana reservation efficiency. Okay, I can't really gouge any 1 point. Awkward. Yeah, I gotta level up. Crazy. Oh, this is accuracy and dex int and movement speed. Yo, I have an idea, guys. Fuck that int. Get this. Boom. We just got movement speed and accuracy, which is damage. Nice. How much accuracy now? 15,000. That's pretty good. Attack speed. 6.17 attacks per second. Nice. Okay, let's go. 10 more maps. Technologia. 617, not 67. You get it? That's the guy. It's the 617. You know, like the kid who said it. He's the 617. I think you get it. I don't think I need to explain it anymore. That Tempest shield does not make much sense though. That's it's an expensive shock immunity. Please explain it more. Okay. So there's two numbers that follow each other. And when they really love each other. How do I get frenzy charges with the build? Blood Rage. It will degen away your ES if you have any, if you care. But that's how I'm getting them. Why not Crown of Ice? Because I'm using this helm. The answer to why not something else is because I'm using what I'm using instead of something else. You know what 6 was afraid of 7? Yes, because 8, 9, 10. Sorry, this helm is really good. It has 1% crit per 10 strength. That's 184 crit right now. And it could be a lot better. It could also have minus chaos res for enemies surrounding you nearby. Blah 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 blah. Okay, where's the loot? Little bro, drop the loot. One ring to rule them all. Oh, right, and accuracy per strength. It's elevated. So it's not just crit, it's also accuracy. So it's also 1800 accuracy. Which is attack speed. Because you are a JUGG with accuracy stacking. What's your current DPS? I have no idea, and I don't care either. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to find out by POBing my character and ticking the correct things. Stuff dead, DPS good. You saw the expedition. It's good enough to kill those. That's fine. Yeah, read my shield. I'm converting things to fizz and fire. And then we're trying to mitigate the fizz. Always in no origin map. I need some mobs. There we go. Which height fortress wall layout do you enjoy the most? What? Can I just stand here and like just hold this here? I think so. Okay. Cat on crit? Do I have cat on crit? Oh, the feral? Yeah. True. Cat on the crit. Iron Fortress. Yeah, but then I lose PDR. Iron Fortress is more damage, but less tanky. Ow. Jesus. Boom. Boom. An Iron Fortress being less tanky. Yeah. How ironic. Yeah. PDR is good. I might still go Iron Fortress eventually, but yeah. Watcher, Purity of Fire plus PDR for the term. That's a good combo, yes. Oops. How ironic. Is this PoE 2 or OG? This is OJ. Orange juice. What? It's OG. Is this meme worthy? Already have one. What's this music? Queen soundtrack. Who even cares about graphics? A lot of people do. Surprisingly, a lot of people do. Actually, not really surprisingly. So we like looking at, you know, shiny things. Text-based RPGs. You ditch the Mage Blood? For the All Can Go strat, yes. To downgrade my character to a lower investment version. The one that I started with. I usually do the first strat on like a cheaper character and like you know, we do all can go, but like it's been so late this league already because you know, we're waiting for the patch, and I was doing other stuff before, and then I upgraded my character, and now I had to downgrade it for this. I mean, I didn't have to, but yeah. I'll go back to the Mage Blood after this trend. This is Tail Breach, all can go. Yeah, I mean, it's full clear, all can go, and Breach, or with Breach. Full clear except the other, like, time waster mechanics. Like, I'm not doing Blight, I'm not doing Ritual, I'm not doing Affliction, you know. Just doing the... Are we counting Seers? I don't remember if we had any. On the all can go. Maybe we had one.
I'm eating a salad.
Relax gaming. Guys, relax. Gaming is here. Thank you for the 23 months. I had one in this. Okay. Well, he's counting it, I guess. I am not, but there was 2 yesterday. Are you sure that both were in the all can go and not in the expedition? Because we finished the expedition strat yesterday.
Yes, yes,
Yes. Thank you, Kirsch. Testing a new patch? Yes. What do I think? I think breaches are bad. So far, they are not worth my time to stop and do them. Every time I do them, I am losing currency because I could just be doing the next map instead. That's how I feel after 45 maps. Every hive, every beach, reach, everything I've done, I could have just done anything else and farm more currency, which is fine. You know, not everything is bad currency. Maybe you really like engaging with the mechanic, but the mechanic itself isn't engaging either. Yeah, I stand there and I hold my button and I spin my mouse around in the hive for 2 minutes straight. I see nothing ever, and then I have to leave to see the loot. It's not fun. It's not fun and it's not rewarding. It's my current vibes. Then again, there is also the tree, and of course you can get lucky with the tree. If you get a Mage Blood incubating a unique, wow, GG. But yeah, you have to do that. I also don't like engaging with that part of the mechanic, the tree. So breach is a skip for me after this. All can go test. But I mean, even if I incubated a Mage Blood, I would skip after. Like, you can get lucky in other places too. Don't have to do this if you don't like it. Oh no, guys, hype! We got another hive. That's the good one. The rare and rewarding mechanic. Let's go. Oh my god, Pog. How many raw divine drops did you get so far? 1. In a synth map a couple of days ago. Gonna try out any new build? Probably not. I'm gonna try the Giga Blind Juice strat. I don't know. Maybe. Clearing the hype before starting change anything? Yeah, it changes how much time you spend in here. I mean, you could get lucky and get a good Foulborn unique from a chest, but I don't know. Chest farming. What is this? Diablo 3 release chest farming. I just joined and there's a hive. Oh my god, that was crazy, guys. We did the hive. Can T16.5s drop from T16? Yes. Is your Atlas Vault? Guys, if your Atlas doesn't look like this, you need to do your memory quest line. It's like 90% of your awake, like your T16.5 drops. Please do your quest. Finish your Atlas. If your Atlas isn't vault, if you don't see these petals flying around, that means you haven't completed Aegon's triple memory boss line, quest line. And you're basically not getting any T16.5 drops. They do drop from T16s, yeah. You're a lifesaver. Nice. Okay, we got a fortress map. That was pretty good. That was actually a value one. Oh, I saw the chaos. Aegon Targaryen. No, it's Aegon Chalakian. Boom. Fortress from a fortress. We got a fortress from a hive fortress. Nice. That was a nice hive. Because of the fortress. Nice. Okay, now we're farming chaos on this map. Watch this. Count it. Count the chaos, chat. Let's go. New exercise. Numbers. Are you counting? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, now the rest is up to you. How many? There you go. 10. Okay. Fortunate. That doesn't count. Don't count that. Oh. What's the song, please? It's Crisis 3 New York Memories on the screen. 12. We played it? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're done, I think. 22? Okay. Now, time for some engaging content. Alright, time for some loot. Just kidding, no loot. Okay. Boom. Oh. Change. 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 Dude, I think probably 70% of our loot came from red altars. Like just this like raw chaos, raw chisel. Probably almost all of our chaos did, or like, you know, 95% of our chaos did. Patch when? Patch has been out since yesterday. This is the patch version. This is post buff. Sure your filter isn't hiding divs. Yeah, I found one. Not in this strat, but I have found a div this league. I think they'll patch the patch. I wouldn't hold my breath. Now they have to work on PoE 2 probably. All hands on deck. I haven't followed you much this expansion. I'm assuming you aren't a big fan. Do you dislike the mechanics, the loot, amount of both? I like how how Breach looks, and I like some of the new Foulborn uniques and stuff. The reward structure I'm not a big fan of. It's even though it's in map, it's a lot of time, and it looks like the base loot. There is like almost no base loot of the Breach themselves. So like, it's probably gonna scale okay with juicing if you're well, not compared to Blight, but like if you're doing a strat where like you actually lean into like the tree stuff and you're farming a lot of Graftblood and you're doing all the breaches with the, but like I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the tree. These are cool. These are very powerful. The grafts. And I mean the base game is still at a really good like place, I think, in general. Like there is a lot of strats to do still, and I will do more strat testing. It's just the breaches themselves. I don't know. I was kind of expecting more from them for an old timer like mechanic that used to be really powerful, and now it's like no ground loot.
Yes.
And then you get this blood shit and you have to go birth stuff at the tree, and then you're just like pulling a slot machine trying to get lucky. Like, I don't know, that's just kind of meh. I'm still having fun playing the league. Like, it's nothing against the updates or whatever. Like, it's not my favorite league, but Like, look, I just did like a full breach, right? And then and the boss. And I got 5 jewelers. A worthless card that shouldn't be on my filter. This, I guess this is like 1 breach ring. I don't know if this is a good base. Okay, this is actually a good base. This is 14C or 15C. This is good. We got a good ring. And then a map. But like, you know what I mean? Like you don't get like a loot explosion at the end of a breach. But like, I mean, it's an all can go map, so you shouldn't really expect a loot explosion anyway, but what you got is a bunch of blood that then you can go to the tree and then, you know. Like, as of right now, if I don't count the blood, breaches are like 5% of the loot of the map. With this just all can go red altar strat. Like, whatever comes out at the end, right? But you can't discount the blood because that's part of the mechanic, and then you have to go do the womb gifting shit, like the womb, you know, the bird thing. I don't know. It's kind of cursed. And I'm also getting more blood right now than gifts. So if I'm like, I would have to buy fucking things to birth, like, and I don't want to do that. I just want to play and kill monsters. I don't want to birth shit. How do you convert cold and lightning damage to fire? Exclamation mark shield. Any birthers? Yeah, I'm gonna be full on Graftblood at the last map. Birth me. You say it's better for SSF players? Probably, yeah. There is more agency on like what you want to craft, which is early league is really nice for SSF. You're just like shitting out some nice boots or, you know, axes or whatever. But for trade league, after like the first few weeks or the first few days, it's just like pull the lever, get a mage blood, get 20 divs, get a div, get a headhunter, you know, get some good unique or nothing or vendor trash. Or you do the actual, like you can still do like fractured items and stuff and like look at them, but generally I don't like looking at rare items, so I avoid that. But there's you can do some stuff with the tree. Like, I'm not writing it off completely. It's just, it's not my thing. I don't like that type of gameplay much, I guess. Yeah, like this was the breach that I just did. It's 3 scours and 2 beyond scarabs. So like it's 3C. Right? If those scarabs are even 1C, I don't know if they are. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I do play windowed mode, so we can have a black bar on the bottom for music and subs and extra text. If we need more info on screen. This is the end of All Can Go? Yep. 1 map left after this. Have you ever played SSF? Yeah, I played SSF hardcore once. Oh, should have clicked the chisel one. And I played Ruthless SSF at some point as well. Okay. Yeah. Why would someone do that to themselves? Good question. I don't know. It was new at the time. Just wanted to give it a shot. To say I've done it, I guess. I got bored around the yellow maps though. That's Yeah, I mean, again, I still think. Wait, we have a div here. Why do we have a div? Did we find the divine? Where did this come from? Oh no, where did this come from? Fostas? No. I sold 8 div worth of things on Fostas and I dumped that in here. I guess I found one yesterday. It must be in the clips then. Did I? Did we birth one? I found a puzzle box. Yeah. This is today already. Fortress. Where's Mage Blood? In my stash. It dropped from a chest in the maps? And I didn't clip it? King's marching at the start. No div in my inventory. I'm dumping to the shareholder value correctly. Then we're taking out some stuff here, including a div. Okay. And then I'm going to shareholder value and I'm not holding Control Shift. Okay. So everything in this inventory has to come out. This inventory. Okay. Okay, that's good because I know we didn't find the divine. Okay, divine out. Okay, go in order. This. 7. Investigating. Eleven scours. Okay, let's replicate the exact inventory. 21 Augs. 8 jewelers. This is when having a recording is super helpful. I mean, I'm streaming, so there is a recording. Yes. That is very helpful indeed. That I'm streaming. Yeah. Okay. 7 chromes. 3 small exotic things. 9 of these. 13 of these. Wasn't a jab. Yeah, no, that's fine. 1 stack of alts. 3 big boys. Oh no, it's some screaming essence. Oh, here's gonna be a bunch of stuff. Okay, screaming essence. 1 blast orb. 2 other screaming essences. Okay, I'm just taking out all the screaming essences. It's useless anyway. Is that 7C? Yeah, it's 7C. Okay. Oh my god, I was reading chat while dumping. I'm not even looking. Okay, 7 of this. 3 chisels. Oh my god, I'm not mousing over. There we go. Okay, that's fine. One of these scarabs. 1 of these scarabs. Divine. 2 regals. 1 of Torment Scarab. This. Okay. 3 GCP. A Shaper Fragment. One stack deck. 61 simulacrum splinters. 15 ritual splinters. Oh no, these scarabs are hard to see. Shwatch Pluribus, I will. Oh no, I can't tell which scarab that is. Okay, let's do the currency first. 4 of these. What is that scarab? That. It's this. Delirium of Neuroses. Okay. 3 of these. That is what? What is that? That's wisp or bisection. I have to wait until I mouse over. Okay, and then the one under that. Fuck. Okay, I know we don't need these for sure. 1 scouting report, I don't know which one. 2 cards, that's probably an acclimatization because they're running dunes. 3 bindings. 434 blue juice. Actually, I don't have any juice, so that can just come off. Guys. 1 blacksmith whetstone. Okay, let's wait until I mouse over the scarab, I guess. Hey, start dumping, dumbass. Okay, wait, there is also a regret orb. And 4 alks. Here we go. Oh, 1,700 rogue markers and 69. Oops. There. Okay. Okay, that's a domination scarab. Alright, I'm about to mouse over. What was it? I missed it. Fuck. What's that scarab? I can't. Is it Wisp? Okay. Wisp. And then this one under is this expedition. Alright. GG. We did it, guys. Okay. Can you suggest some crafts? I get good money from map farms. Can I suggest some crafts? No, I can't. Okay, we're done. We're done with that. Hell yeah. Last map. Okay, guys, I need a coffee. Jesus Christ. I'll grab a coffee and then we find out how bad or how insane all I can go is. How the hell do maps drop device when I don't even see one? It's because they see it and you don't. Divines only drop for the mappers. Okay, anyway. Be right back. Coffee break.
Oh, yeah. Yippee. Wow.
Signora Coliata, Signora Coliata. Jatamana, Jatole Tata, Jatome. Sinjata mandi mori. Eva ningala sotola mukasino mubeke. Mandi mori, jata mandi mori. Ulabai, 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 ulabai. Ufana tarawre, ufana. Ikane mera ni manabe, yalane kamanta.
Okay, I'm back. Somebody tested Conquer invitation farming. Rox is testing it right now in SSF, and she hasn't found a single exalted orb yet. She's done like 10 rotas of these. I have a Shaper, an Elder, and a Redeemer. And I've only done the one quest thing. Okay, last map, guys. And then no more breach. Last one. That. Are we free? Almost. Yeah. Ooh, grand. Okay, a final grand. There we go. Big value. These grands are gonna carry the final profit so hard, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if like a quarter of our profits or more is these grands. Oh, final boss also drops grands. Alright, let's go. Yeah, exclamation mark mouse is for the how to dump fast, how I use my scroll wheel. Yeah, guys, click your currency tab and click the exotic tab. There's probably a bunch of value there that you're sitting on. If you feel poor, just liquidate your stuff. You have essences, you have exotic currency, you have Maven chisels. Some of them are very expensive. And maybe some harvest juice, maybe some grand ichors or embers. Yeah. Alright, the final breach. Here we go. Is the recent video out yet? Yep. The expedition strat is out. It was very good, but very hard. Oh. As I finish the final map, KTS Eastern Star has been commandeered by pirates. And the final breach rewards me with 3 chance orbs. And with that, 50 maps are done. Alright, let's see what we got. This. And this. And this. Alright. How much is that? We'll be right back. Okay, but first, maybe save KTS Eastern Star. Right. We made 490,870 gold. Write that down. Okay. Now save the dumbasses. I would just pay the ransom, but I lose the shipment, so we rescue it. Epic boss fight. I'm here. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Okay, Jesus. That's crazy. Well played, Mr. Gaming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. 490, 780. Boom. That's the gold. What support gems do you swap for bosses? Barrage instead of GMP. All right. Let's take the uniques. I mean, they are just dust. This is the graft thing. Ooh, this is Big Gamba. Oh, this one came from a seer, I remember, right? Yeah. Did I read that right? Was it 400 million? No, it's 40 million. 40 something million. Any of these, like, good dust or something? 1 alk, 3C, 1C, 2C. Okay, yeah, these are just dusts. These are maybe worth qualitying up. Okay, these are the special currencies. Wait, no. not here. Here. Deception. Card. Okay. But you said that this unique Foulborn is graft. What do you mean? You can vendor it for graft or what? No, I don't know what I said, but uniques I generally just dust down at Rogue and then I send them out to ship. Okay, none of these cards are particularly valuable. Oh, the escape maybe. 2C. We can force this I guess, if it's like 2C. It's 160. Okay. Well, whatever. Contracts, they are bad if they are not deception. Heist locker. Maybe some blueprints. No blueprints. Okay, deli orbs. Essences, not enough to matter. Gems. Devouring Totem 2020. Okay. Foulborn Augmentation Orb. Regal Implant. Jesus. Okay, tier 16. The rings. 2 breach rings. And a Thalpic Augmentation Implant. Special map. T17s. New routes.
Oh, you like this? Oh, you like this?
Holy, we got 9 fortress maps. That's pretty sick. Strand is good. Strand is a good layout. Dunes. But we'll put it at the random for now. These maps will carry the profit. Yeah. These graphs are all bad. I mean, I don't wanna... I should vendor them, but I'll show that we got them, I guess. Okay. There's another breach ring. This is so bad. Okay, how many maps is that? That's more than 100 maps. We're like double sustained. That's crazy. I mean, we put a lot of map sustain on the tree, so it makes sense. Cryonic ring. Okay. No divine. We did get a puzzle box. Another lavish Voom gift. Alright, let's incubate everything except equipment. Currency. Graft. No, not the graft either. Unique. Currency. Okay. Voices Watcher Gamba after? No, I'll pass. Thank you. Okay, unique. All D. Dendrobate. And bad. Okay, currency. Huge. We got 2C. Not quite 2C. Maybe 1C. 1.5C. Boom. 2C. Yes. And now I have 20k left and nothing else to incubate. I guess we can 5-1 this. And get one more mysterious. And then cook the mysterious. And we get a lavish. And then we cook the lavish. And get 1C. Okay. You can sell 83 lavish for like 7C insta. Nice. That's how we should have valued them probably. But we gambled them anyway. That's crazy. So there is more. I mean, I could try to spend my blood with like buying, but like no. Or I can take here as a mysterious. Oh, but this is an 81 mysterious. Let's cook it anyway. 81 lavish. Okay. Okay. I mean, this came from a thing that I didn't farm, but it was an 81. I'm just trying to spend some blood, but okay, this is not it. Okay, let's go home. Jesus. And then this also. How much is this? Toxic Rain 2023, 1 GCP. Okay, this is like let's liquidate this. It's like 1, 2, 2 and 3C. And then 6 stack decks, they are like 1.5 each, right? 1.3 each. So we got 6. So 8C. So 11C more came from here. And then take this stack deck out. And put it in here. Huge. Okay, so this came from the tree. All this. Well, this came from the breaches. And then this came from the tree. Which this is good. This is like 100C. Okay. All right, let's calculate. Notepad before we start any recordings. 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 110 maps. We'll just do 1C each. 110C. 5 T16.5 dunes, 20C each. Let's do another fresh dunes check. They are 25C each right now. Okay. Actually, 20C each, you can find some. Let's go with 20, the lowest price that I can find. 5 random layouts. T16.5. Oh, 100C. These are 5C each, right? Base T16.5, any layouts. Uh, 25C. Okay. 9 T17 Fortress. 48. On ID'd 50 because they could be anything. I could ID them and maybe they're good and they are worth more, but we'll just go with the unID'd price. 50C each. That's 450C. Okay, they sell instantly for 52. Okay, sure. Then let's add 18C there. Was Expo based? It's on YouTube. Check it out. Delhi orbs. We can wealthy exile that. Five deception contracts. I think they're 4C each, 4 or 5. 6. One to buy at 4. One to sell is at 6. Okay, we'll do 5. 25C. No blueprints. No, we're not double corrupting right now. We're middle of pricing, man. Okay, no, just go corrupted. What else? A graft item. Simulacrum splinters can go here. 7 fortunate cards. That's good. This stuff. The foul-born stuff. Okay. Your chaos damage can ignite. 1 alk. This might be good. 10C. Maybe it's a good roll. 30C. Maybe. Put it here. And then this. 1C. Guys. Okay, 1 Conqueror map. 7C. Shaper maps 2C each. And Elder maps 7. And then this one is also 7, I think. 6 or 7. 6, 7. Okay. So 10, 17, 21 special maps. 21C. Okay. And then these rings can wealthy exile can price these, right? Category, Cryonic Ring, 1C. 2C. Okay, category, Enthalpic Ring. That's a good one. 85. 12C. Okay. Do these for 12C each, and then this is shit. Enthalpic Ring. 12C each. Okay. Unidentified replica Dragon Fang, 17C. Are people gambling this? Sure. Unidentified replica, 17C. We're really scraping the bottom of the barrel, guys. Okay. That's it. Plus Wealthy Exile. Okay, I'm gonna take out some absolute dog shit. Actually, I'll put this. Wait, this probably came from King's March Mappers. This shouldn't be here. Okay. We can Wealthy Exile this at like 80% or something. Or bulk this. You like this new build? Yes, I removed Mageblood for this strat, for the all can go, to run a cheaper character for the video. Okay. Yeah, rest is Wealthy Exile. Okay, any low value stuff that shouldn't be here? Portal Scrolls. Actually, they come from the Breach. Binding Orb. That's it. You baked your mirror yet? Yeah, I bought a Mageblood, but I'm just not using it right now. It's here. Progenesis, Mageblood, and Jewel Pair, and Enlightened 4, I think, is the one thing that I have here. I have like 180 divs left, plus plus change, and yeah. Also prepared for another strat. Okay. Well, it's time. Chill. Chill. We're back. Wait. How did I end the last one? Wait. Stop. I'm checking. And this. How much is that? We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Okay, how do you follow up? We'll be right back. We are right back. And I've sorted the stuff and I wrote down a bunch of things for pricing. That's what we got. And it's 110 maps, some T16.5s, some T17s, quite a lot of T17s actually, some Deception contracts, some special maps, 2 Replica Dragonfang, 1 from a Seer, 1 unID'd, 3 Breach Rings, 2 of which are actually good, like 12C each, and then this useless Cryonic Ring, and then 7 Fortunate cards, which is actually pretty good. I was expecting less from an All Can Go. And then this is what we got from the tree. So I have 15k blood left, but I basically just incubated all the blood stuff or the womb stuff that I had. And this is what came out of it. Actually, not this. This came from the maps. But we got a Regal Implant, 4 Augment Implant, 1 Foulborn Aug, 1 Foulborn X, which is good.
Deal with it is my answer on that one.
Is like 108C. Oh, and then this was a card that we found. And then 15C worth of like Gamba, like some stack decks, some other stuff that I kind of converted into this 15C to put aside. So this like 130C or whatever came from the tree. That's all that came from the tree. And this Foulborn Whispering Ice, which is actually a pretty good roll. It's like 30C, maybe, or 20, 25. I didn't price it. I'll put it here, and then we'll see what Wealthy Exile says. So let's get our good friend Windows Calculator and start adding things up. Maps. 468 for the fortresses, that's the big one. Deception, contracts, special maps, rings, and that's it. And now we're about to Wealthy Exile. The currency tab, we found the puzzle box, and this tab. I have not done the Scarab tab yet, but it's so little. I don't think we got any crazy Scarabs. Actually, 2 Terrors. So I'm gonna quickly bulk selling tool the Scarab tab at 75%. Actually, yeah, 75% POA Ninja price, because it is not a lot, and I just want like a quick one-click solution. Divine price currently is 110C, went even further down. That's cool. All right, and now select tab. Boom. Okay, once again, 70% Scarab, select tab. $286C worth of Scarabs in the tab at 70% Ninja price. So for this should instantly sell. For slow sell, maybe a little more, but yeah, we'll add 268 or 286 chaos worth of Scarabs. So we are 1000 chaos up. However, we didn't take out our investment yet, which is 50 maps with Alchemy Orb. So that's 50C and maybe 2C on Alks. Let's say 5C on Alks. Okay? So we are 1021 chaos profit without the currency tab and without this tab. So let's see how much that is. Wealthy Exile time. Trade stash. Hello? One C threshold, as usual, and edit tabs. We want currency and base dark range, and stash. Go. Boom. 8.9 div is what's in here. Okay, 2.3 div of that is in the Grand Eldritch Icars, or the Grand Eldritch Embers, 1.6 div in Chaos, 1.1 div in the Puzzle Box, 1.1 div in Fortunate Cards, 59 C. Yeah, it's so hard carried by the raw C and the raw Embers, and yeah, it's basically just red altars, chisels also, Vol Orbs, that all comes from red altars, unmakings. Damn. Okay, that's actually more than I expected, honestly. So 8.9 div at current rates is 979 C. So we made exactly 2000 chaos profit across 50 maps. That's more than I expected, honestly. So 2000 chaos over 50 maps, that's 40 C per map profit. Damn. Let's go back. Red altar and go. Yeah, that is more than 0. So at current rates, this is 18 divs. Okay, so 18 divs over 50 maps is 0.36, a third of a divine per map profit. And how long did it take to run? It took 27.5 minutes to run 10 maps, and we had a hive in there. So it's 27.5 minutes times 5. It took 137.5 minutes to run them. So that's 2.29 hours. So 18 div over 2.29 hours is 8 div per hour, 7.9 divs per hour. That is all can go. Current state, current base. You know, this is a fast character, but it's not like some Giga Mageblood character, because I downgraded for this strat. I put some shrines, you know, on the Atlas, so sometimes you get a fast shrine, that's nice, but anyone can do that.
Welcome to the best place ever.
Jesus. So how does this compare to last league's All Can Go? I'm gonna go back and look. Based or cringe? Oh my god, remember the breach strat? All and go. We did this last league, guys. What did we get? Will eventually upgrade my character with, but it's not a giga character. I think reflect because my mercenary. 12.2. We found the puzzle box last league as well in the All Can Go. It was probably worth less as well. It's 12.2. Damn, that's a 50% less currency per hour. You know what? That lines up perfectly with the removal of 50% loot multiplier from mercenaries. Sorry, 33% less, sorry. It's 33% less. Sorry, it's 50% more. It was 50% more compared to now, right? Whereas it's a 33% less. So we lost the mercenary multiplier and we lost increased effective mods on tree. It's the two big losses. So last league it was 12 div per hour for All Can Go. This league it's 8. The problem is we could actually make more per hour if we skipped every breach. So I have now done enough breaches, just these 50 maps, where I feel like I'm wasting my time doing breach when it comes to loot. Of course, you can maybe enjoy standing there and killing the waves of mobs, but like it's pretty boring. It's kind of like a simulacrum wave or a 5-way. You just stand there, and then there's no loot explosion. Like there's barely any loot that actually comes from the breaches. The big value is the blood, and then you have to get lucky with the blood, and you get either like a good currency explosion or a good unique. I didn't. I mean, I got one good thing, which was actually 1 div. So if we, or 30.29, go back to, like, this is what we made. Like, one of these 18 divs about came from the tree. And, you know, you can get lucky and get a stack of 20 divs, or you can, you know, not get anything or get Gamba, or you can just sell your lavish Womb gifts. It's not here, but apparently they sell for 7C each. You know, we got a couple of those, so we could have just not gambled them and got like consistent money from it. But like, I felt like I'm making decent money, just all can going, and then there is a breach, and I have to stand there and do the slow breach, and then when the breach ends, 4 chance orbs drop and 5 jeweler orbs drop, and I could have run another map. That was my feeling after the first couple of maps. That was my feeling every single breach. And then when there was a hive, I go down in the hive, I open a bunch of chests, nothing drops, and then, you know, you can get lucky, and of course you can find the headhunter with the, you know, or a new Mageblood or whatever, but like, I'm sitting down there doing 24 waves of this breach encounter, and then I come out, and then maybe a fortress map drops. That's cool, that's big value, but generally not much drops, and I feel like I could have run 2 other maps instead. So the loot was pretty heavily carried by the red altars. Let me pull up the Wealthy Exile again. So 2.3 div guaranteed came from red altars, and another 60C, so that's another half a div, so like 3 with the Vol Orbs, most of the chisels, most of the chaos, so probably about 4 to 5 divs came from red altars, just straight up raw gumball currency on the ground. So like not quite a third, but like a quarter to a third of the loot came from red altars, and only 10% maybe came from the breaches. So it just doesn't, the breach themselves don't feel like rewarding enough. Ground loot wise, absolutely not. And then of course the blood, like you can do some stuff with the tree. I'm just kind of not that big fan of the tree. I just want to play the game and, you know, kill monsters and stuff. And like sitting there and like birthing stuff on the tree and hoping that you hit like a good fracture or a good graft or, you know, a lucky currency drop. It's just not that much fun for me. But there is some value there. It's just like, you know, not really my thing. I got unlucky birth. Maybe I did. And of course, 50 map sample size is not big, but like this is a decent amount of money for putting in 0 investment. So like, yeah, it is Poverty League, but your chaos have much higher buying power than before. This ratio it's never been this low, this late in the league, like in the last few leagues. Like Divine is usually like 200C at this point. So like getting 110C or getting Divines for 110C is pretty cheap. All Can Go is based. Breach is not so based. I am not a big fan of current state of Breach, and I think I'll be skipping them in future strats unless I'm trying to specifically min-max for like some blood farming or whatever. My grafts are bad for currency, right? I went for character power, and these are very nice for prot speed per strength. I don't have like increased blood gained, and I don't have any specific increased good Womb gift drop thing on them. I have even a bad one actually. It drops the equipment ones, which are probably the worst ones. But yeah, I didn't min-max for any blood stuff. This was just like All Can Go and do all the breaches. And the rest of the map, the rest of the game, especially the altars, still drop some loot. But, you know, we didn't get a divine. We got a puzzle box. Honestly, more loot than... More loot than I was expecting. Actually, 8 div per hour with the breaches. It's about as much as I was expecting for that. The thing is, this number can just go up if you don't do the breach. Like as of right now, I think if I had to like rerun this right now with what I know now that I don't want to do the breaches, I would just run the same thing and just skip the breaches and just do red altar and even min-max for red altars in terms of gameplay. So if you find one and it's not a good one, skip it until you find a good one, like the extra chaos or extra grand, click that first, and then you go back and click all the altars and get all the raw currency value out of it. So, and that would probably be over 10 div per hour for still 0 investment, just All Can Going. So that's what I would do. If you don't want to do the breach, that's what I recommend. I don't know how to end this. This was a whelming All Can Go. It was not underwhelming and it was not overwhelming. It was about whelming. So yeah, thanks for watching. The next strat is gonna be juicier, I promise. I got whelmed. Bye YouTube. Okay, how do we... That's it. That's the end of the video. We stop here. Roll credits and then maybe pick like some funny comment as well. We haven't done that in a while. And then like and subscribe and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Can end there. It's good. Okay, guys. Gamba the Amulet. Sure. -17C. EK. Oh, can you not search for this? No. I'm never gambling amulets again. Level, gems, ethereal knives. It's 20C. Yo! We gained 3C value by identifying that. That was sick. 3C or 20C. Oh my god, profit crafting with a wisdom scroll. Okay, are you planning to min-max this wonder like you did back then? Probably, yeah. Alright, let's min-max this wonder now. Mage blood. Boom. Mage blood flasks. Boom. Progenesis. Boom. Forbidden flesh and flame. Boom. Alright. I min-maxed it. GG. Okay, that's better. Actually, it's still not better. Where's my movement speed? My good movement speed flask. Oh, it's this one. Fuck this. 69 effect. Let's go. $68, $69. Oh, okay, that's better. Alright, I min-maxed it. Are you gonna update your POB in the written guide? It's updated. Yes, it is now the Mage Blood version. GG. Alright, let's clean this up. Oh, I can finally use my tabs again. Oh, yes. The tabs are back. And we can check King's March. The ships are probably back. What's next on the menu? Wouldn't you like to know? No spoilers. When crafting, I don't know. Oh. Not now. Hope it's gonna be Legion. Legion's fun. Logbooks. We could do the logbooks. They're almost ready. And maybe now that the Affliction strat is out, everyone's gonna, or the Expedition strat is out, everyone's gonna dump their logbooks on the market. Okay. This is shareholder value. Oh, let's clean this up. Oh, a key. Hello. Boom. No, you shouldn't raise your fees. Are you wage slaving in maps today? I already have, but yeah, I'll probably map some more. Can you make a RF build? No. Well, I mean I can. I can copy someone else's, but no, I will not make an RF build. Why no key Gamba? This is boring. Okay, is that good enough? Sure. All right, maps. This is all just sell future MP's problem. Wasteland. Can you talk more about your build? What is it mainly good for? I'd love to know. It's a fast mapper. You just go in the map, charge around, and you kill things fast.
Aquatic treasures.
And then you farm some aquatic treasures. It's also very tanky. Well, it's not very tanky compared to like a, I don't know, like a deep delver or some like crazy, but like it has a lot of layers of defense, and yeah, it could handle the expedition, for example, without dying like a million times. I still died a couple of times, but yeah. You're not gonna die to any regular content, and it can also handle every map mod. There is built-in stuff for block. There is a lot of recovery. There is mana and life on hit, so even cannot regen or cannot leech maps can be run. It does chaos damage, so it doesn't do anything with reflect. It has a bunch of like debuffs expire faster, tech, you know, kept chaos res against dot at least, 58 without. Yeah. Viewer Gamba. I'm not corrupting your headhunter, Turkish guy. We're not doing that. It depends on the Gamba. It's generally almost any time, but depends on the Gamba. All right. This is also here. All right, we can. All right, here. Well, we're adding this to the King's March map set. Okay. This tab is kind of crazy. Can you please tell me what's a great build to do Ubers? Does current build work well for Ubers as well? Yeah, you swap out this gem, and then you can do bosses. But I mean, I would not make a wonder for bossing. I don't know what I would make. Probably some ZHP Ice Trapper or something. Is this one of the current like meta things to do? What? Okay. Tree breathing is fucking awesome. Just got a mirror, Lamau. That's fucking awesome. Grats. Hello. Yeah, we've had RT cosplayers before. Yeah. Okay. Guys, my King's Marchers will also find the mirror. Why do I don't hate King's March, but I hate the tree? Time for some introspection. I mean, I don't love King's March, but it's like part of the game, and I accepted that it's part of the game, and it's like I have these resources that I guess I've farmed up and accumulated, and I'm just kind of using it up, sending out the ships and stuff. But it's like the tree is the same thing, but somehow I feel differently about it, and I don't understand why. Yeah, like there's the maybe I don't think it's about the aesthetics. Like I mean, yeah, it's a cozy town and blah blah blah. I don't know. I don't think that matters to me. Because you just get gold by playing the game. Actually, yeah, that might be it. Because I have all this gold from what we farmed with the group, or what like you just get gold all the time doing anything, versus you only get the Graftblood if you do the breach, and I don't like interacting with the breach. But the reason I don't like interacting with the breach because there's no other ground move, so it's like there's like a disconnect there. I wouldn't like it as much if I didn't have unlimited gold. Maybe. I mean, I don't like it. Like, I don't love it. It's just like, I just do it because it's just like, I just have the gold, yeah. If I didn't have the gold, I wouldn't do it, right? Like, I would just only have farmers, and then I just send out some ships, and I wouldn't worry about it. Or if I would think it's worth it, then I would go and farm gold, go out of my way to do a gold farm or join some gold rota or whatever, and then I would run it. But like, it's not like particularly enjoyable to like fill up these mappers. But I mean, it's like something to do, and then sometimes you get a divine. But that's the same as the tree. Sometimes you get a divine there too. Maybe it's just the fact that the breach is not that enjoyable to interact with, because I don't know, I just don't like doing the breaches because there's nothing drops. Whereas gold you just get from like playing the, like doing anything else in the game. Gold just comes. Maybe there is some familiarity aspect too, yeah. You already know King's March. Like the thing with the tree is like the tree is like, I'm not here to convince anyone to like or dislike the tree or whatever. And if you got a 20 div pop from it, or a mirror, or a mage blood or whatever, you know, you're always gonna think the tree is fucking awesome because you get lucky with it. But like for everyone else who hasn't, it's like the same. Would you run the mappers, even if you had the gold? Would you run the mappers if you never got like a mirror or a lock or a mage blood out of it? Probably yes, because you're still getting like consistent divines sometimes. It just, there is something weird about breach not giving you the rewards instantly. When it's supposed to be that mechanic of like just giant explosion of mobs, waves coming in, you're killing a bunch of mobs, and then the loot explosion is so underwhelming because like half the value or more is in the fucking blood that just gets added to the spreadsheet, right? And then you have to fucking birth it or whatever. And like even the birthing is like, you could just sell your gifts and ignore the blood, and you're getting consistent currency from selling them. But I would love if just this blood shit if the tree didn't exist at all, and all that reward just popped out at the end after you killed those hordes of monsters. That's how I feel. Ooh. 84, 8 passive elemental cluster, 2C. Okay. Another div. King's March is just too good. I don't know. Yeah. Like I wish. You know what? Here is how you fix breach. Here is how it goes core. Remove the tree, remove the blood, remove all of that, or just, you know, hide it from the player. And when you complete a breach, and you would get like 1,000 blood and like 3 random womb gifts, incubate that as if you grown it on the tree with random points allocated or whatever, and pop it out as loot at the end. No messing around with blood, no collecting whatever, you know? And I mean, they'll probably have to take these away anyway, because this is like the league's like borrowed power, like mercs or sanctified relics or whatever, right? So these are probably gonna be gone anyway. and just pop it out at the end, like actual breach ground loot explosion. Boom. Fixed. Cord. I don't know, something about breach being this like cool mechanic where you kill a bunch of mobs and like get a loot explosion at the end, turning into this basically no loot explosion, but you get this blood and these other weird items that you have to go to a separate zone and then spec a tree and then like grow it from the tree, and then that's where it comes from. It's like that's like a harvest mechanic, like old school harvest where you're like growing the plants and stuff. Like what the fuck? Breach is like kill monster, get loot, no? Yeah. That's just, listen, this is my opinion. You know, it's subjective. You might love the tree. Maybe it's really cool for SSF to be able to like pick, you know, try to craft like 3-4 mod items that are like good for you or whatever. Like it's like the tree is a much better crafting system than Necropolis's crafting system was. But this game already has so many good crafting systems. I don't think we need more crafting systems, or at least not ones that don't interact with the already existing ones. It's much better than the necro like corpse growing shit, but like I don't think that's breach for me. But yeah, this is just my, you know, as always, this is always my personal opinion. Feel free to disagree or whatever, but that's how I think about it right now. $5C. That's crazy. Yeah, there's exceptions. Like you can grow a good fracture on a good base and then craft from there. Sure. But like you know what I mean. You can't like be like, okay, now I all spam this item or whatever, and now I have 2 mods that I like. Now I go to the tree and do something, and I come back and I do like, you know, it might shit out your base item randomly or like semi randomly. Like you can nudge the odds, right, with a tree, of course, but like I don't know, it's just weird. It's weird. Ooh, artifacts, suffix. No, this is bad, but it's shipwreck reef, so it's okay. Oh, I want to do this so bad, this strat, but it might not be the next best thing. Listen, we'll do a little testing. Oh, these guys are back in 20 minutes. Okay. Where's my maps? Dunes. Alk and Dunes. One more, 2 more. What is that? Unidentified corrupted map. Okay. Boop. 20 minutes till boats are back. Having it just pick a random womb gift type, excluding the growing. Wait. Because graphs are definitely not going core, and just in-map drop the blood equivalent would be better. Yeah, I think so. About your synth strat video, as long as I have synth wheel, I'm fine. The rest of the tree doesn't matter. Yeah, the rest of the tree doesn't matter. So you can religiously believe that this matters, like the increased chance of witness bosses to drop Maven chisels. Maybe this works, maybe not. You should have it anyway, because it's fucking 2 points, right? Or, you know, you need like 30 points total on the tree just to path out here and take this wheel. Take these 2 points. I don't know if they work. I haven't tested with and without this to know if this works, but it's like 30% increased chance for some Maven chisels, maybe. And if you want to go the extra mile of juicing the synth maps, which I didn't do, you can put in sacrifice fragments. These work. This is 5 quant each, so you can put 20 more quant, and these are basically free. These are like a fraction of a chaos each, so, you know, just put in a bunch of fragments and then send it. Are you using these for mappers because of the diff card? Yeah. And also I'm favoriting Dunes because it's a good T16.5 to sell. So, you know, I just have a bunch of Dunes. Doing this intro does most of our XP, surprisingly good for how chill it is. Yeah, it's 12 div an hour. I did a test on that. There's a, oops, sorry. There's a video I made on the synth strat. It's good. It's like 12 div an hour. Okay, I have a lot of chaos again. Let's buy some more divs. And that's pretty consistent without anything huge lucky. So you can get some jackpot gems, you can get good chisels, which is consistent, I guess. And you can get good synth items, but that's a lot of, yeah. You swap between GMP and Barrage? Yeah. I mean, I only swap for like hard like Maven invitation type stuff, or like Giga bosses. Oh my god, is that Mark? There's a screenshot of Mark Roberts testing this totem interaction like 10 years ago in the GGG office when he was a QA guy. And look where he is now. Giga Chad. Wait, let me see if I can find it. This was posted somewhere pretty recently. Okay, I probably can't find it. Oh, you found it already? That's him. Look, there's the totems. Nice. Mark Bobberts. Alright. You dumped your barrage gem. I sure did. Where did it go? Here. Thank you. Okay. Well then. We have some soul searching to do. What's today's base star cringe? Yeah, that's what we need to do soul searching about. I wanted to try something. Today's verdict was whelmed. Yeah. Why do people buy the most random things? I mean, whatever is random to you is, you know, some treasure for someone else. I don't know. Okay. Let's build a tree. Dead. Can go as base. Breach is kind of cringe. Yeah, I wish that wasn't like that. I mean, I don't want Breach to be bad. Like, Breach is when I got started in PoE. Like, my first league start was Breach League. It was a fucking cool mechanic. But this rework just like kind of missed the mark for me. Maybe I'm just not the target audience for the Breach. Like, you know, I'm trying to give it the benefit of the doubt. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. Like, it has aspects that I like, but it's bad for ground loot, and I don't like the tree, so like that's like most of it. So if I don't like the tree, it's gonna be pretty bad for me. Okay, not this shit. No synth. Oh shit, I didn't build the all can go tree, did I? It's fine, I'll build it. Or it's here, it's saved. Hey Chuck, what's up? A lot of hardcore players like it. Okay, chat.
Yes, yes, yes.
This is gonna skew towards people who are kind of like my opinion, but like I don't know. I'm making a poll, and please give your honest opinion. Do you like the breach tree? Like, so specifically the tree, like the like the womb gifts, the birthing. Okay, yes, no. Alright, this is a yes and no, but just 1 minute, quick. Do you like the breach tree? Vote in this poll, okay? Here. Damn, it's like 50-50-ish. More people like it than not, actually. Yeah. SSF is great, trade ma. That was a long message there, I saw. Let's be honest, there's no way they keep the tree. It's way too OP how it currently is. If they remove the defense one, and the one that keeps hive and normal breach, just buff the drops, normal mob levels, I think we have a good mechanic. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying this breach is like that forever. I'm just saying like the current iteration, how it is now. It's like kind of missing. It can definitely turn into a banger mechanic, especially if they buff the ground loot portion of it. Because like they can even mess around. Like this can go on the tree now, right? Like it can go on the Atlas tree, and they can be like more chance for hives, more pack size for hives, faster spawn rate for mobs in the hives. Like you can make it into like a good blight or a good like like a good scalable ground loot encounter that people can engage with, and if it's rewarding enough, then it's gonna be worth it, right? But yeah, okay, it's like 50-50 on the tree. Interesting. I didn't vote. I would have voted no. That would have been almost exactly 50-50. Like
It's either going to be based.
Okay, so now the people who voted yes, the 122 people who voted yes, did you get something good from the tree? Like something really good? Like, multiple divs or a big stack of div or a T0 or like some insane fracture or some insane? No. So all those no's, you still voted yes. 5. It's a lot of no's. There's a lot of people who said they liked the tree, but they didn't get anything good. Okay. So why did you vote yes? Why do you like the tree? Let me see some reasons for the people who said no now. Like you didn't get anything good, but you still like it. It's just good Gamba, fun early gear. That's usually gonna be the thing, right? I like trees, hoping for a future drop. Gamba, yeah, you're just waiting for the 20 div drop or the T0 drop or whatever. Just Gamba, good. It's a way to spend your graft juice, I guess. You're doing the breaches anyway. Okay, yeah. So it's the future promise of a good drop. It's the Gamba opportunity. I see. And all of you who just typed that, you're not selling any of your grafts, your womb gifts, right? You're Gambaing everything on the tree. You find a lavish, you instantly go to the tree, you pop it, Gamba, not selling for a consistent profit. Okay. Gamba. I sell my lavish. I don't even play. Okay, thank you for the feedback. Good comms. Okay, interesting. Yeah, thanks. Let's build this. I use what I find, don't buy extra. that makes sense. Alright. Wait, am I respecting the expedition? No, I'm respecting the dead. Alright. Let's go up this way. Breach just dropped me 7 years bad luck. Nice. Let's not block harvest. The wave spawns. Not taking the quant in the middle for 6 points. Okay. Try that. Not taking this, obviously. How do you like the flawed refuge defense setup? I like it. I feel extremely tanky, but that's because I'm used to non-tanky wonders, honestly, until like, you know, really late league, like 20k ES in stacking or something. Or 12k, 15k, whatever. Yeah, that's mostly because of JUGG, but I like this. It's funky. Only decent in TC. Yeah, so I think the breach will scale well with, like, if you're already spending a lot of time in the map, or like you're trying to extract a lot of value and you're already like juicing a lot, then because it is in map, it's gonna add to that. And if you can just stand there and do the not taking back size. Yeah, that's fine. Don't need that. We get this though. Yeah, and this will scale. Like, more strength is more, you know, more everything. More crit, more damage, more DR, more accuracy, more attack speed, more proj speed. It's just, it scales. It scales really well. I like this. Carto here. Yeah. Refund the essences. Alright, and now it's time to build the stupid tree. Guys.
Aquatic treasures.
Koachik treasures. Let's go, guys. Now, singular focus is gonna eat into our T17 maps. I don't know if I wanna take that. Oh no, I need more points. This stupid thing. Don't need that. Also, we don't need these maps either. T17 only. Yeah. So I don't have a link to any of this testing, but basically whenever a map drops, it is then decided that it's a favorite or not, right? And if it's a favorite, it drops as a favorite map, and it has a chance to get up tiered to a T17 based on your watchstones. You have 4 of them, so you have 2% or whatever chance, or 1.6%. And if it's not a favorite, it will get converted to currency, which means it has no chance of up tiering to a T17. So singular focus eats into your T17 pool, or drops if you're running T16 or T16.5, is my understanding currently. It doesn't mean you can't drop T17s. You'll just get less. I don't know what's the number. Someone says 24% less. That sounds right. But yeah, T17s cheap on softcore? No, they're not. T17s are really good money, especially Fortress. So. 24.444 repeating, of course. Let's see. Singular focus tier 17 drops Path of Exile. Singular first focus versus T17 conversion. Conversion to T17 happens after map drop. Less map drops means less T17 drops. With singular focus and all favor slots filled, you drop about 24% less maps overall, therefore 24% less T17. I mean, this is a 7-up vote 1-year-old Reddit comment, but is this where everyone gets his info from? T17 maps do still drop. This is the only source I can find right now. Prohibited Library might have data on this. Why isn't your Eater of Worlds implicit on chest not T1? I'm lazy, and I haven't really bothered upgrading much after like since Mageblood. Found a post with 2 tabs comparison. Nice. Feel free to link it. Listen, I'm not saying blindly trust Reddit comments, you know, but like if something like that is out there and someone, you know how people say like the way to get correct info is to post bad info on Reddit and then people will come and correct you in the comments. That's like the best. Like for PoE community is incredibly nerdy and incredibly math savvy and stuff. And yeah, some people don't understand stats or whatever and they get caught up in the RNG or whatever. But like there is a lot of data driven people in this community, and if something is like not known, then someone will go and test it and post the result, because that's just how this community is. So for example, you can block certain scarabs from dropping from blocking the mechanics on the Atlas tree, and people thought that this doesn't actually increase the chance of other scarabs from dropping because it just actually removes them from the pool and you're getting the same amount of scarabs. I think it was Bellar Mage actually who went and tested this, and he farmed like thousands of scarabs. I don't know how much exactly, but he farmed thousands of scarabs in the same setup with one blocking every single thing that he could block versus not blocking anything, and he got the same exact amount of scarabs like it was like within a few scarabs difference. So blocking does work, increasing the chance of other scarabs from dropping. People just thought like, oh, it just removes from the pool, so it's just bad, but it's really good for scarab farming. And like that goes for any like farming or like data driven stuff like that. Like people just want to know, they're just interested, and that's kind of how I am as well, and what I'm slightly contributing with, well, albeit very small sample sizes with my base star cringe stuff, but like, let's say you're farming 8 mod maps, you get 20 jungle valleys using singular focus or 13 jungle valley and 10 randoms without singular focus. Those 10 random maps will sell for 1/4 of the price of the jungle valleys. The profit from extra jungle valleys outweighs the reduction in T17s. That can be correct. That depends on how the economy is and how much regular maps are versus T17 maps are. And now we have async trades, so technically you don't even have a, you know, even if maps are 1C, in the past you could be like, well, I don't want to do 1C trades, fuck that. But now you can literally just dump a full map of 1C and someone will come and buy it for their King's March. So like, yeah, async trade helps with that for sure. You mean if I run 100 maps, I would get the same amount of scarabs, but only from unblocked? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yes. There will be variance, of course, but like the way you test this is to have as little variance as possible. I think that's what, like, you run scour and go maps and you do the dirty work. Like, you're not farming good currency. He was just doing this for the test. Of course, if you're running 100 different maps, like, they're gonna be difference in, like, you're gonna get some scarab dupes, you're gonna get some, you know, higher quant maps, lower quant maps. Like, the bigger sample size, the better. But like, there is. The more variance you introduce, the more the data will vary as well in the end. So, also, if you're running 8 mod with corruption scarab, yeah, corrupted maps are not as good. Or, I mean, you can get some really juicy ones, but like, you're missing out on chisels then if you're farming corrupted maps, because you can chisel them up after corruption. Share the link in chat. Nice. Here. Now, this is this will, oh, sorry, the corruption will fuck the T17. But yeah, singular focus 1. So he got like 1.5 rows, and then 2.5 rows almost. So like, without singular focus. That's a lot more T17s. Holy shit. Yeah. Cool. 1 year ago also. Data 57 versus 37. Yeah. I'm not trying to convince anyone to run with or without singular focus. I'm actually trying to decide for myself, but this is gonna be a... I want to test scarab farming, new strat. Source, trust me. What source? What? What do you mean? I don't know. If someone just posts some random shit in a comment and it's like, yeah, sure, you might not trust it, but if someone like goes through the, like, sure, you could fake a Reddit post where you just take random screenshots of a stash where you set up something, but like, to what end? Like, what's the agenda? Like, what are you trying to convince people to spec a node or not? Like, it seems like way too much work to go through for no fucking reason. So like, I tend to believe like data posts on Reddit with like actual like multi-quad tab results, sample size and stuff. Like, I don't know. I mean, sure, you can fake everything, but like, I don't know. I don't see the reason. Yeah, no, I just want to know what's true. I just want to know how things work. That's where I'm coming from. So like, I don't care either way whether singular focus increases or reduces. I just want to know if it does, right? And then you can make decisions after that based on that knowledge, right? It might still not be worth taking, or it might still be worth taking because the other map drops might outvalue the T17s, but that's like another question then. Okay, let's see. 6 points left. What can we do? And we don't even need these shrines. Although we could add shrines. Shrines are nice. Does this guy work for Big T? Okay, sure, my boat is back. I see you guys are spamming about this. Let's check the boat. Rewards. 2C. 4C. Oh, maybe this is no. 2C. Okay, guys, it's time. I'm over it. I'm over the small ships. I don't know. What do I have? 16 million. 21 million. Save for 50. That's like 9 million more, and then I have to make dust. Should we gamble for the 17 mil for the one shard? I don't know. I did that last league and I didn't get great results. I don't have a lot of dust right now. Okay, listen. I know. We always have to wait for dust. Okay, maybe we'll just save it up. It's fine. We'll just wait for 50. Sure. Why not? Okay, anyway. Tree. Is there any scarab I'm missing? No. Yeah, ultimatum. I'm trying to decide whether or not to add that later. If there's anything else, I don't know if I don't think I'm all-inning on altars or anything. 2 small scarab. Oh yeah, there's this and this. Boom. And then 7 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We still have 2 points. Oh yeah, we don't need this small node. Torment? Torment what? This? Haunted by additional tormented spirits? Less common varieties? No. Up to 5 rare mobs are possessed and their minions dodged. Sure, Seance. Okay, we gotta find points then. Oh yeah, we don't need to go up twice. And I mean, memory influence, technically we don't need that, although that's pretty good. Oh, I don't need either, actually. Oh, shit. Huge. I don't think pack size is good for this. Also, we don't need the final boss, technically. 10. I mean, we can get this. Scarab dupe. I don't know if Seance is good. I mean, I don't need shrines, but they're nice, you know? Should we get more Exarch pack size? I mean, if I get that... Give me a sec. Okay, sorry. We should. I mean, if we're leaning into altars, then we need more. Why strength character as wand? Is this possible? I don't know. Is it? So we have 2 low value scarab points. Yeah, I mean, I have debuff expire faster, so shrines are mega uptime. Yeah, I wouldn't drop anything here. Yeah, map wheels are good. Invasive adversaries. This? Nah. Can I reroll it to your build for 120 dev? Yes. To do low juiced blight. I don't know. I haven't tried that. But you can put the build together for 100 dev for sure. Yeah. 4 points. I don't know about these ultimatums. Ultimatum Scarab of Catalyzing is really expensive. I feel like we need more. We're gonna need more single targets if we're gonna ghost them as well. Mythic Scarab. Bismuth. Yeah, I think for full juice you want to add Bismuth ore as well. But this tree is already so stretched, you can't. So you can do it like map device and then spec Bismuth. But I would want, I think I want this, if anything, for a giga dupe. You know about the different scarab tiers? I don't know like the names or what, but yeah, I know that there's some giga rare ones and some very common ones, yeah, and like a bunch in between. I guess there's enough data from standard opening veiled scarabs, like hundreds of thousands. Just finished crafting. Grats. Crit multi spell DD. Nice. +2 fizz. Nice craft, man. PoEDB has the tiers. Okay. Oh man, these points. I mean, how many points is Bismuth? It's 3 points. I need 1 more point. There. I can drop some scarabs, I guess. This 10%, 10%, 10%, or that's just 30% chance. Middle, bottom? Wait, do you mean down here or middle left? Oh, this? No. At least 2 or this. Or more likely to be rarer varieties. I don't know if I wanna... Like, we're dropping Scarab Chance then. I guess that's okay. I would put Shrines, honestly, but yeah, I should put Bismuth on the map device. If I can handle it. 3 points. Okay, we can drop some of these, I guess. Increased ore. Oh, but this is gonna increase the chance of Calgaran Scarabs. Oh, 1 more point, really? Oh, shit. There. Here. Right, we have to unblock the ore then. Or? Yeah. Actually... Nah, you know what? Fuck the Bismuth. Fuck the Bismuth. No. We're not fishing for Bismuth. We're having fun. We're putting shrines on, and we're going out full all out on good scarabs. We keep it blocked, keep it steady, put the scarabs back in the bag. There. Fuck the Bismuth. And fuck this as well. GG. Okay, and now we can put the scarabs back. Where else? Here, 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 boom. And we go altar pack size instead, boom. Alright, I'm still missing some scarabs here that I put into altar pack size. Okay, maybe finish the altar pack size. Okay, missing 3. Ultimatum, Blight, Harvest. That's the 3 shrine points. What this for the 1 extra shrine? Sure, we can drop this. But shrine is fun. It's fine, we'll put shrines on the map. How many is that? 4. That's 4 shrines. Like, that's 8 shrines. That's fine. Shaping the world. Yeah, that's a good 1 pointer. And I mean, this is also good 3 points. Can we get 1 point? Okay, we'll drop this. 5 altar pack signs for shaping the world. That's probably good value. No chance to contain ore deposits. Why no ambush? There is ambush. Here. Should also click Harvey and Domination maybe, but... Oh my god, they got kidnapped. Stop. Oh, we didn't do the gold at the end of the Alken go. Oh shit. I know exactly how much we had. Oops. We had 490, 870. I know exactly. Okay. Alken go gold 490k, basically 500k over 50 maps. So exactly 10k gold per map, right? Not bad. How do you remember? Because I had to write it down. I had to write it down because my boats got kidnapped by pirates, and I had to make sure that that gold doesn't then go into the project. So anyway, what happened to these guys? Okay, we're paying the ransom. I'm not going in to save them. Okay, you guys don't stop mapping. Good. Someone pasted a I'm selling this and this item for this much. If anyone is interested, PM me. My username is this and this. And Automat caught it. Nice. This isn't the trade chat, little bro. Go list it. Someone will find it on instant trade and flip it. Who am I kidding? He's already in the next stream trying to paste it. Listen, Twitch will filter you, bro. Good bot. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's try this. This is gonna be curious. Bisection. Divinity. Nemesis. Is loot bad? Nemesis. 17C. Holy. Nice. Okay, maybe. That's crazy. Oops. Divinity. Wait. I need a div. Jesus. Yeah, these went up in price. Alright, now let's see. Is it good though? Now, we gotta roll a map. How can you force the price change? Control left click to flip them. Or you can press Alt on the price. Is 2 adversaries better? I don't know. Have you got a farming strat tier list? From last league, yeah, I do. It's on YouTube. From this league, we've done 3 strats. They are all on YouTube. 3 videos. The last 3 videos. Check them out. Dunes map. More scarabs. Let's see. 17C. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Hundreds, and then this also 25C.
I'm gonna come.
Okay. Oh, these are all gonna be corrupted actually. What about this? Oh, there you go. That's not corrupted, but that's 40C. How much strength are you rocking? 1938. Okay. It's just 20 qual. Has an open suffix. Oh, it has petrification statues. 50% increased chance to be ambush. Yeah, that's an option. Shrines are fun, and I mean, Domination of Terrors is good value also. But yeah, 50% increase. What do we have on 3? 100% increase, so it would be 150. That's an option. Alright, let's try this. I think the rares are gonna be crazy actually.
Follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone.
Yeah, already terrors. Ultimatum Scarab. Headhunter might be good for this. A lot of rare mods. That's a lot of mods. Oh shit, he was on a shrine. Ow. That ignite is crazy. Bro, the breach walls, yeah. I mean, I can check these. Ow. Oh right, this is a T16.5 map, so I'm running like T17 mods and shit. What am I running? Physics extra ignite shock. Physics extra chaos. 93% less recovery. Okay, less recovery is a little not very nice. Oh. Final boss map dupe quant. Okay. That. Scarab dupe. That's a bit too late. Okay, so less recovery is a little brick on this. Yeah. For cold action. What? Utmost. Oh, a single line utmost. Oh, that was so close. Sure. Terrors is 10C. $26 max raw rarity on the helm. Yo, that's kind of good. And the rest is kind of bad. Not free. Oh, okay. I'm not buying meme items. What the fuck? That's fine. Thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. Not free. Yeah, like I'm gonna buy a shitty utmost. What are you smoking? Maybe someone else will buy it. Oh shit, and now the rare monsters from Breach. Maybe they're gonna be good value. Three divinities. Okay. We missed this guy. Anything else? Trial Master. How does the trophy the extra ascendancy work? It's not extra, it's choosable instead of yours. Like you can pick like 2 points from here, 2 points from here, and so on. Breach and good value in the same sentence. Okay, now let's try this. Two with one adversary, 2 nemesis. How many divs would you say you needed to try to build, not counting Progenesis? About 50, 60 probably minimum. I started out with like a little under 100 div for the initial version. Fortress map, nice. Okay, we'll read mods when we die. Uh-oh. Okay, Nemesis, nice. Rarity. Oh my god, Giga Degen. Monstrous Lineage. I don't know if the Seance is doing anything. The rares are dying fast though, I don't need to gem swap, that's nice. Soul Eater guy. Yeah. Oh, I'm knocking him out and he's desyncing. Okay, Scarab Dupe. We'll be back when his Soul turn expires. Oh, there. Lots of rares. Nothing. Blacksmithing. Whetstone. Quant. Torment Scarab. Ow. Okay, this guy hurts. Vanguard Belt. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know about the breach. Wisp. Yeah, that's not a lot of scarabs dropping at all. You always in stack. Okay. If you say so. For a victory. Yeah, that's not looking good. More than 100 int. That's crazy talk. Now try this, but with ambush. Also, is this full? Oh my god, it's not full. $90 quant, 110 quant. I still think you should pick ambush and map. Yeah, I'm testing, don't worry. Okay, we got an instant Scarab Dupe. Final boss something something. Gold farmer is probably the. It's called the. Not the scarab, the all flame. I don't have a link or anything. No. Stealth gloves. It's probably bloodlines, scarab, and some gold all flames. Okay. Some 6-link shit. Unique dupe. Hey, thank you.
Hey, MP, enjoying the lead?
Yeah. It's okay. Not necessarily the breach mechanic, but the rest of the game is still very solid. So. Ruthless Hardcore SSF Marathon. What?
Gambling while shaking my ass.
At 100,000 Twitch subs. Jesus, okay, that was just bad. Okay. Where are the scarab drops? I mean, I'm getting scarabs, but like they're all bad. Even with all these blocks. Just liquidating at 200 divs in order to do your build. Any tips for buying items? What should I get first? Most important. I mean, the build enabling is the gloves or the boots, and then a decent wand. But my wand is cheap, so I don't know. You need the shield, which is cheap. It's really just the boots, and then if you want to spend big, look for a good timeless. If you want to spend the time, but the rings are expensive. A good ring. Yeah, and then I mean. You can go Mage Blood. If you have 200 divs, you can't go Mage Blood, but maybe start with a Headhunter. How much is a Headhunter now? Okay, guys, I have decided this is dog shit. We gave it 3 maps. We didn't get anything. 62 div for a Mage Blood, not bad. Ooh, T1 writing. Okay, let's try. Nope, it's bad. We could try with Delhi. Sure, we can give it one more chance. Why kinetic bolt over blast? Try it out. It's probably worse in every way. Maybe single target's better with barrage, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Delhi, I don't think Delhi's gonna save this. And you also can't do corrupted then. Yeah, it's been fun so far. Beach, or it would be any base layout, I guess, like this, and then roll it into beach, and then like roll it to that. Sure, volatile cores. But I mean, if the scarabs are expensive, which they are, I don't know. How much are scarab chisels? They are giga expensive. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Lurking allowed here? Yeah, of course. Okay, just try this. Hive boss rush. How do you farm Maven chisels? Maven invitations. Destructive play. Are there streams where lurkers aren't allowed? Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, we can hit it with a Deli Orb. Don't think it's gonna do much, man. No lurking, must chat. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing anyway. Ultimatum, ambush of discernment. Essence, domination. Like, I see the bad scarabs dropping. Nemesis. Half sustain. Carto. Yeah. No T17 either. Yeah, I am severely unconvinced. Holy volatile cores. No. Thicket bow. Alright, guys, this is bad.
Yes, yes,
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Thank you, Megmin. Yeah, like, I mean, some scarabs are dropping, but not the good ones. I'm strengthening for the build to feel good. I don't know. I don't know. I started with like 1.6k, I think. And it already felt good, so somewhere under that. Still have room for upgrade? Yeah, of course I do. My gear is not good. Okay, we'll give it one more chance. I saw he's taking fire res, but I could only find one jewel that take fire res of it. 50% from shield, 40% from shield, and 50% from timeless jewel. One divinity? No. I've tried 2 divinity, 1 adversaries. I mean, it's just a single map test, so it's meaningless. I just kind of wanna get a feel for it. Okay, 100%. Let's see. The big box here. 50. Oh, I should have scarabed it after. Oh, it's all 11. Oh, you attribute catalyzed it too. Otherwise it's 10. You saved it. Okay, sure. Okay. We can do honorable mention. What is he testing now? I'm testing scarab stuff. 100%. 150. 150. Thank you. We can do maybe honorable mention. Or maybe not, we'll see. 150. Okay, come on. This has to go like hard. Fortress map cost is so much higher though than T16.5. Especially beach. Beach is giga cheap. $228. Jesus Christ. Okay. No rare mirrored scarabs. Correct. Try this. 2 chaos orbs. What the fuck? An idea why Eternal Conflict Scarab spikes so hard today? Probably someone released the video or streamed the strat. It's usually the explanation for all this. Quant, okay, sure. That will help, right? Oh no, I'm stunning in Mana Donut. My arch nemesis. Oh god. Ow. Well, we have Tuesday mod. We can't do damage 3 seconds out of every 10 seconds. Jax, the Fortunate, Fortress. Yeah, it's like all can go. Ah, walls. Why are there walls in my big open map? Jacobus. Chosen. Really expensive T16.5 alchemy. No, we couldn't get a good scarab even with the Giga investing. But we got a heavy belt. But it's bad. Did you try to buff Legion scarab yet? Nope, not yet. Thank you for showing me the synth roller strat, the best strat I've ever tried in PoE so far. Can't wait to smoke some Rugga Wugga Kush Haze. Rugga Wugga Kush Haze. You know what I'm saying, and chill for a few hours and try the strat. Nice. Sounds fun, man. Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay. We got a tradition. That's 3C. Jesus. Alright, we lost money with every single map. Alright, this is not it, guys. A faux show, man. Faux show. Sounds mega fun. Alright. I believe this fellow is talking about cannabis, marijuana, reefer weed. I see what he's saying. Okay, so, what if we put in the fortress? What if we just say, oh, there, 8 mod fortress, sure, and same thing. We'll do one adversary. Symmetrical strategies. Let's go. Can you build play almost any mod here? I mean, I will die sometimes, but yeah. I'm not boxes, not box strength. I just put boxes for scarabs. Oh my god, those portals are so cool. I wish there was a way to get them. Good one. Ow. Jesus. Failed to join instance. What? Oh my god. I should run this with a headhunter, honestly. This is ghosted CB something something. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that bleed is insane, yeah. CBB's nuts. No, this is still bad. There's no good scarabs dropping. I don't know. Okay, we will try this. I don't have a... I don't think this is gonna work. Ow. Yeah. I think this is a headhunter angle if you want a boss. Oh no, my cast on that portal overwrote my outside portal. Oh no, guys, it's over. Freezes extra. Okay. And turbo and damage and stuff. How do you find a motivation to play? I don't know. Just farm some stuff. Okay. 55 decks. Fractured. Hidden. 1C. Okay. This is bad. Just play, man. What do you need motivation? I don't know. If you don't want to play, just don't play. Just take a break, or you know, quit the game and come back in a future update. I zigged when I should have zagged. Okay, no, I'm not a fan of this. We gave it a shot. It's dead. I didn't even have to rename it. It's dead. Dead on arrival. Yeah. There is I mean, Nemesis Scarabs went up, so this is it's too expensive now. But before this was cheap. You could have farmed some cheap Scarabs with this, and I mean, you can still get lucky with Tink Scarabs, but I don't know. This does not feel. Does not feel worth. At least on like well-rolled T16.5s. Didn't put 8x rares. I'm putting Pantheon touch rares. Magic Blight. Magic Blight is good, yeah. But I think I know what we're doing next. But I think I need more prep for that. They touch you really well on that fortress. Yeah. Harbinger. I haven't tried Harbinger in a long time, and I didn't do obelisks the last time, I think, because it like spread out the loot, and you have to loot at different spots, which I didn't like. But I mean, Harbinger is always solid. Nemesis. Yeah. You learn that when you try to search for Nemesis on here, and there's no Nemesis here. You have to search for Nemesis. It's so cursed. It should be Nemesis. But it's the plural of Nemesis, right? It's multiple Nemesis. Crater coping in coves. No, I don't want to do like fishing strats like that. Or at least not like unlikely fishing strats. I don't mind a little bit of fishing, but too much fishing is not fun. Grammar in my exile. I'm slightly confused why they launched PoE2 League and Keepers will be going on at the same time. No, it's not gonna end. No, they are overlapping leagues 2 months at a time. So there's a 4-month PoE1 league, and then there's a 4-month PoE2 league halfway through that, and then there's a 4-month PoE1 league halfway through that PoE2 league, and then so on. That's how they're launching stuff now. It feels a little early for December, early December to be PoE2 though, but yeah. This time it's like barely a month and a half, or not even, so I don't know, it's kind of weird. Harpy Nemesis? Maybe. No, but I need to prep for something else. the meme strat. I don't want to rebuild the tree now for Legion. The Expedition tree is kind of dead now, because we're done with Expedition. Dude, Expedition was kind of crazy, and I feel like it could go even crazier. Where's my other dunes? Here. In your what? In your ass. Like... I think Expedition can be like 25 diff per hour consistent. But what you have to do is you have to skip every Gwenan and every Rog Expedition, remove Screamings from the filter, and maybe not even put Domination on, but I think it really helps. Even with insane characters, Domination helps so much. The speed, the double attack shrines and stuff, it's so strong. And the Explode Shrine, it really helps with Expedition clear. And you just go, check, instantly check which one it is. It's Rog, you leave. You literally just leave. Or you can do like a small lap for some gumball clear, but like, yeah, it is fishing. I mean, with the 2 points, honestly, it should be like every other, or maybe, on average, every other expedition. Did the scarab prices change actually? Video is out. Did anything happen? Okay, this one went up by 1C. This one also. Yeah, the scarab price is doubled, but that's still really cheap, honestly. What about the Monstrous Lineage? Surely that hasn't changed. No, not Monstrous Lineage. Well, it is Monstrous Lineage. Monstrous Lineage went down. Okay. Scarab prices almost haven't changed. Input cost went up by like 1C from the video. That's good. It's nothing crazy. That's so cheap lineage. Why did I pay 3.5C for mine? Holy. Aim for Rog? What? Why would you aim for Rog? No, Rog is worthless. Don't aim for Rog. Aim for 2-gen and then a G. Okay, that's Gwenan, worthless, we leave. Yeah. Wait. Am I using the wrong one? No, it's Magic Pack size, that's correct. But now it's like 2 maps, nothing, and then you might enter the 3rd map and it's still nothing. That kind of feels bad. But like, the input cost is low, so like, who cares? Fortress map, that already paid for like multiple maps, and now we got 2-gen. So now we check for altars. And it's just quant altar. Dunes. Altars and shrines. Yeah, that looks good. Rebook. Oh shit, I haven't finished. Oh, the breach wall was protecting them. Stupid fucking breach walls. Why is that a thing? Why did they add walls to this mechanic? I don't get it. Yeah, that was very low. Very low coinage, but 3 books is crazy. Have to build a wall and make the Hiveborn play for it. Okay. Classic. Dried riverbeds. Ooh, that's a good one. It's all outskirts. Okay, guys, we're back to the drawing board. Tomorrow we start a new strat. It might be a meme, it might be good. Okay? We did the all can go. It was okay. And in fact, we missed the screaming invitations from the all can go. I forgar, which is an extra 160, 170 C. So it's even better than it was. Oops. We'll edit it in post. The all can go keeps on giving, but all can go was based, but the breach was cringe. Too bad. That's okay. There is other strats. We don't have to do breach just because it's breach league. There's plenty of things to farm in this game. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening, following, subbing, all that stuff. I'll be back tomorrow with a new strat. See you then. Have a good rest of your evening. Bye.
Yes.
Yes.